You know, check 13 is worth keeping or selling right now. Probably selling. I did not have good luck with that room. Yeah, I think that room's kind of ass right now. Oh, are those codes still working? I could interim and check. I haven't claimed the codes this go around. I feel stupid rushing out my scav raid with it now. No, I mean it's still a good key, bro. That's still a mill. I wouldn't feel stupid rushing out with it. That's still like a dub. That's a dub for a scav 1000% any way you look at it. About to flash the hell out of someone. Morning, Alchemist. You live on YouTube? Already am. How late is it? It's 9:30 in the morning. Back here. Nah, you're good, big baller. You're good. The timing was funny. You missed, buddy. Thanks for the loot. By the way, this shotgun is a flash shotgun. You shoot them in the face with it and they can't see shit. It's pretty wonderful. What's up, Santa? Thanks, dog. That scared the piss out of me. I don't know. In maybe hallway to the right? Let's see his ass. That scared me. Also, YouTube, you're not hearing any music right now, right? No? Okay. So I think it was just the crash yesterday ended up fucking with the routing on the audio. Classic. Classic. We on friendly terms with Santa right now? Temporarily. Temporarily. Bad luck. Oh no, we got one kill there. We got one of the flash kills. That was a win on the round. I'm okay with that. We don't have very many quests left. If we can make any progression towards completing any of them, then I'm all for that. There we go. I'm probably gonna need to do some rublin once we get our once we get to Kappa.
5,000. Love the content, dude.
Oh, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Do a proper scout for us. I think we just get rid of that guy. I have ammo for it. It's the only thing. I hope this shit doesn't jam on me. It might.
Chanel. SheefGG 2.
Hey, Chanel, appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 months. That'll do fine. Perfect. Oh, wait. Dragnet key. What's the Dragnet key called again? Oh, it's literally highlighting over it. Actually gave it a unique look. Nice. Fancy. Yeah, awesome. Appreciate you, bro.
What's our child's name? Kappa Wealth.
Bartholomew the 19th. It's a family name. Passed down from my father to his father to his father. Yep. You like any metal bands? Would Motionless in White count as... That'd be metal, right? Motionless in White. I'm so bad with genres and knowing like what band falls in what genre and all the different subgenres of those major genres. I'm so bad at that shit. But Motionless in White, Ice Nine Kills. In this moment. Yeah. The guitarist for Motionless in White is actually a Tarkov player. He hangs on the streams from time to time. Pretty cool dude, honestly. Super fucking super chill. But yeah, the entire band's super chill. God dang, plastic. Nice little double up. Damn it. I knew I should have not sent it again. Damn it. I knew better. I knew better. Motionless Wise from your hometown. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I don't think I have any famous people from my hometown. Here we go. Yeah, nobody cool from my hometown. There was goodbye. Thanks for the loot, buddy. Request completed. I like this flash shotgun. Thing's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Oh, is this guy leaving? don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. Going nowhere. Plate's kind of torn. It's fine. Yeah, there's something I need to grab for the quest in here. Let me lift up my mask so I can see. That's better. Got it. What are you doing? Shoot around heaven on streets? Well, how am I supposed to do that? I'd end up murdering everyone. What you need to do is get yourself a flash shotgun. It's the move. Get yourself a flash shotgun and then go to town. The tourney yesterday, we did not do well in. We took last. We got absolutely unlucky. Absolutely unlucky. We were the only team that didn't get a red, and we hit more safes than anyone. Was not good. Or watch the Xmas video? Not yet. I'm gonna do it whenever I go to eat. Whenever I eat lunch. Worse than the one before it? Oh, without a doubt, dude. The amount of downtime in that tournament was crazy. Like, to have an hour in between each match. Wild. But on the plus side, hey, I got paid for showing up. So, you know, it's a good day either way, right? But I would have liked the tournament to, you know, one had been ran more efficiently, because the downtime, dude, we played 4 matches in the matter of 7 hours. Like, next week I'll have a name trainer or something to play in between rounds. I didn't know there was going to be an hour of fucking downtime in between each game. That was crazy. And the rounds were not that action packed. Yeah, the rounds were very campy, and so it was like, I think I shot my gun fucking 4 times during the entire tournament. It was atrociously boring. I will say that was boring. It was a very boring tournament to play in, because the amount of downtime and then the gameplay itself was just didn't really do anything. It didn't get to do anything. So, nah, Face, I assure you, the commentators did not want to yap. Coming from someone that did it for that's what I did for a living for a bit while I was in school, was casting, and it fucking sucks when there's that much downtime, because it's like you have to fill out a paper. You have to do 1,000-word paper for a book that you haven't read before. It's like, well, you have read it, I guess, but it's like you having to just fill dead space on just talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking is just like, it's not it. I guarantee the casters were wanting that shit to be wrapped up just as much. Especially because they're paid by event. And so, like, typically with casting, you're not paid for the hourly. It's not hourly. It's per event. You have a flat rate per event. And the faster the event gets moving on, then the better, right? You make more money that way. Per hour, I guess. The I recruit Peanut for future trainings. I didn't. Right, they just told me what team I was playing with. I was like, all right, bet. It's a great team. I'm down. I still think that's a very solid team. I just think we got unlucky as a whole. That tournament could have went completely fucking different, considering you can pull 2 reds and that'd be 20 mil worth of points out of a safe. You could pull 2 reds out of a safe. We hit like 14 safes, 15 safes. We didn't pull a single red. Like, that's so massively unlucky. That's so massively unlucky. And like, had any one of the ones that we hit we pull a red, we play that completely different, right? Like one round changes there where we have a little bit of safe luck and completely different game. But when we didn't get that, and then we didn't get the second round, and it's basically it's out of 3 games or bust.
Chat, don't forget you can use your Twitch Prime sub at no cost to you to avoid those annoying ads.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Fox. Thank you. Yeah, it makes it to where it changes the flow, right? So, not saying that's not entirely why we lost. We didn't play phenomenally by any means, but enjoy the tourney or not at all? Really not at all. Truthfully, not at all. I enjoyed getting paid. That's it. I do think ABI is a fun game. Like, I have fun playing it. It just is that tournament. At the end of the day, it straight up was 4 games over. Next week, are you gonna run the training again? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna be paid to do it. I'm contracted to do it. Yeah, I'll be running it back gladly. I think it'll be ran better next week. I don't think there's gonna be as much downtime next week. They had tech issues. Every single person that's watching right now has gone through tech issues at one point or another. That shit's so stressful whenever it's just happening, period. When it's happening and it's your job, like, that's even more stressful, right? And so, like, it sucks that their production, it didn't go well yesterday. That fucking sucks. I know the behind the scenes of it's not easy, and that sucks. But it does portray to the rest of the, or that leads into the rest of the tournament of, like, that amount of downtime is just killer. We did well on the final round 4. We did well. We were the winning team of round 4, but round 4 didn't matter. I don't know why they had and that was another thing they had like 4 rounds total. 3 of them were you could score like 50 plus points, and then the 4th round you could score maybe 10, because none of the loot counted. And so, but only the kills did, but then the kills were only worth 1 point. They should have upped the kill. So, like, basically the final round, if there's a close, first, second, and third is within a few points of each other, then the round will matter. But if it's not, which is how it was yesterday, the 4th round doesn't matter as much at all, really. And it puts all the pressure on the first 3 rounds, and then if there's a crazy amount of downtime in between the first 3 rounds, it's just like, yeah. And then if you don't do well, like I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm ever gonna have fun in a tournament that I don't do well in. You know what I mean? I think that's I mean this in the nicest way possible. That's a loser mentality. I play for wins, and if I'm in a tournament to win and I don't win, second or third, sure. If I'm taking last, nah, I'm not. That's not fun. I don't know how anyone could have fun in that situation. That doesn't comprehend. My brain does not work that way. I cannot just play for fun in a competitive setting. Not that I'm going to be a sore loser, right? But I guarantee I'm not going to be sitting there with a smile on my face in last place. Yeah, like I show up to win. I show up to win. That's why I enter tournaments. That's the whole reason to enter tournaments, right? I show up to win. Yeah, all right. Especially if it's RNG based. Well, if it's RNG based, I'm more okay with that for sure. Right? Like if at the end of the day I can truthfully be like, you know, luck just wasn't in our favor today, and sometimes it's like that, right? That's more understandable. That I can get behind.
Not Mr. Twitchy.
Twitchy, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 17 months. I did have a fun time getting to hang out with Tony and Trey and Jake and compete against the other guys. I'm much more of a, if I'm showing up for a tournament, I want to play well. And yesterday with the tech issues and then the play just overall was I would say I'm happy I still got paid. I'm happy I still got paid, because that would have been a pain. That would have been pain. So it must be the scapegoat. We'll blame Garfield. He weaseled his way into Trey's brain. Trey was supposed to be our carry. He was our wild card. Successful wild card. I will give him that. Memorable wild card. That motherfucker had me dying of laughter. For those who missed it, they were doing in between each round, they were doing interviews with the players, and they asked Trey if he would be okay with being interviewed after the round that we were about to play. He didn't respond. I'll just show you. It'll be better than trying to explain it. This shit had me dying, dude. So it's like, these are the tournament organizers, like Sue and Joshua, the tournament organizers. Like they work for ABI. And Sue added Trey and was like, "Are you good to interview after this round?" That's at 6:30. That was at 6:30. They started the round at like 6:40 or something. 45 minutes after she asked him, Trey hadn't responded, by the way. 45 minutes after she asked him, we were talking about this Garfield thing. He was rambling. I'm talking like a 20-minute like fever dream rambling over this Tarkov, or not Tarkov, but this Garfield meme. And he described panel 1, then described panel 2, and then described panel 3 in great detail, and then posted the picture of it in the tournament organizer chat. And so 6:30, are you good to do the interview after this round? No response. This is 45 minutes later. This is what he hit her with. And then I laughed about it, and I had mentioned, I said out loud, I was like, that's hilarious that the tournament organizer asked if you're good to do an interview, and that's what you responded with. And then he said, and so he responded to Sue, absolutely tootly, yes, Sue, I can. They didn't interview him, completely ignored him, said, host about to start, remember to click ready in the lobby. It was like 2 or 3 minutes after he said that, he hit him with the, now where could my vape be? Harry. They didn't say anything. They didn't say anything. I was fucking crying, bro. I was crying. I think Arena has melted Trey's brain. And the funny thing is the Arena Arena drops. Not ABI, but Tarkov Arena. The queue for one of the game modes will never pop. Like, you'll never find a match for that game mode. And so for the overnight session, to keep the stream going 24/7, Omid will queue for that game mode that will Blast Gang Iceberg. Queue for that game mode that will never pop. And he'll sit there and watch YouTube videos. Like paint drying and shit like that. Yeah, people are pressed about it, dude. He hits 400 minutes and it kicks him out. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. He's playing the game. Hey, dude, I mean, you should check your watch placement on that Fireplace TV. I'd pick different videos. It's not always just one. Was VOD getting replayed? No, but let's be real. Is there any, would it, like, I caught a ban for doing the VOD shit, and I feel like that was definitely like less loophole-ish than sitting in queue for 400 minutes. But I guess he's live and chilling, so just chatting. But I don't care either way. I think it's hilarious. I'm all for it. Like, I'm all for it. That is hilarious to me. Got a ban for what? Playing a VOD during drops while I was sleeping during the subathon. In 6 years, it's the only trouble I've been in with Twitch. That, and dude, to be honest, I straight up, I give anyone props that could sit there and play Arena for more than 3 hours and not go fucking mentally insane. So more power to them, dude. They're providing a service to the community and giving people a chance to AFK for their drops. Not everyone has 9 hours in their day to go and check their PC to make sure that drops are still working and shit like that, and to actively be there. And so to have a channel that they can tune into to get drops and not have to physically be there for 9 hours is nice. I'm all for that. That is a dub for the community. Fuck all the losers that ruined it. That is a dub for the community. It's about the few crybabies that want to ruin it. It's like, dude, there's so much worse shit that should be bitched about. Like, Driver, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, no, I got you. It's from the crash. It messed with the routing. Now we're good. We're good. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's not a bad idea. It just is a lot of times the problem with that is that when let's say you did AFK on my channel and I raided someone, there's a 50% chance you're not getting sent to that person. And you get sent to that person and you're not going to be getting your drops. It's like, maybe not 50% chance, but like when you have that many people AFK watching, like 20,000, and you go to raid, not all 20,000 get sent. A lot of people have to click like join in, or they have to refresh whenever they go to that other page. And so otherwise the drops won't activate for them and they are not going to be getting their drops. And so that person is then, they're fucked because their drops progress got frozen. It's like if they just watch a 24/7 stream, that won't happen. Like they still possibly could, but it limits that chance, right? And so, and dude, I mean, trust me, I tried a bunch of different ways to make sure that my community was taken care of, to work within Twitch's parameters, and all of them fucking sucked, except the 24/7 stream. Swap categories. Well, guess what? If you clicked on the stream when they're in a different category, even if you continue watching when they swap categories to the drops channel. So if I was in the always on category and you clicked on it during the always on, and then I swapped to Tarkov Arena for drops, anyone that clicked during this category doesn't get drops in this category unless they refresh. Pretty fucking dumb, but that's the way it works. And so it basically would make anyone that tuned in, and there was thousands. There were thousands. And so basically I did 2 days of the overnight in the always on category, and I had 3,600 people watching before I swapped categories to Tarkov's. So that's 3,600 people potentially AFK. They weren't, but potentially AFK that wouldn't have been getting their drops. They would have had to refresh and yeah, it just is. It's a bunch of people that are riding a moral high horse that don't actually give a fuck and ruin it for the rest of the community. That like they don't care. They're mad that they're not the ones in the top category. 3,600 Xavier waiting for me to swap categories. It ended up being like 30,000, but it was 3,600 people waiting in the other category for me to swap. And so that day, the day that I did that, dude, so many people came in later that day and they're like, what the fuck? All my drops haven't been going all day. I've been watching you since the start. All my drops haven't been going. So many people that day. So many people that day, dude. Hundreds of people came in and said that.
Swish Sanders.
Straight up. Yeah, Kane. I mean, yes, it's all about perspective. It's all about perspective. Switch, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. I'd agree as a whole, if that's your main problem in life is like stuff going on in video games, that's like your main problem. You got a lot of shit going for you, right? It's all about perspective. Now, to say that someone that's complaining about video games like that, if that's their only problem, which it probably is not, right? Let's be real, like that's not how life works. For 99.9999% of us, there's too many problems, right? Just video games are the ones that they're bitching about in the moment. So, but if that is their one problem, then hey, that's a pretty good life. That's a pretty good life. They know that AFKs are not the same, not going to watch the ads the same way they're watching the stream of their AFK. Well, hey, that sounds like a fucking easy way to fix that, would just to be, oh, you're AFK for this many hours, you haven't interacted with the app for this many hours, we're not hitting you with ads. We're not hitting you with we'll hit you with ads. We're not paying the streamer or whoever for those ads, right? It's not that big a deal. Like, and then hey, maybe that would take away from the 24/7 streams, right? Like, I can see that argument. I could see that argument that there is money being wasted because AFK people are not watching the ads and the streamers are farming 27 minutes of ads an hour, right? To be honest, I'm not sure, Lurk. I lowered my ads to the lowest amount that I could like a year and a half ago, and I haven't looked back. I did it after the last subathon. I lowered it to 3 minutes an hour. It's the lowest I can do, and I won't go back. I'll keep it that. So even during drops, I left it at that. I had 30,000, 36,000 people watching on average, and yeah, kept that 3 minutes per. That was a decision I made to do, not, it just is. I don't blame anyone for running a lot of ads during drops, because there's, that I get it, but that's the one thing I could see is like with drops, the people AFK not actually watching the ads. Like, I could see that one being the one moral like argument. I can see that being the one moral argument against it. But I would say that's probably, yeah, other than that, dude, all I cared about with drops was making sure that my main concern was making sure that my community had a place to be able to get their drops. I didn't give a fuck about anyone else, truthfully. I don't care about the people that run ads on the channel. As simple as it is. If I work with a brand, that's different, right? Twitch be pushing fucking gambling ads on you guys. I don't give a fuck about the gambling company. Like, I don't. You guys shouldn't. Like, I really don't. As simple as it is. I care about you guys. Care about the people that I interact with on a daily basis, but not the corporations that literally wouldn't piss on me if I was on fire.
Endomar 13.
You pick the ads? No, I have zero say over the ads, which is why I don't care about those companies. I run the least amount of ads possible on my channel. Indo, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. It's like all I cared about with running the 24/7 drops was making sure my community was taken care of. And people spun it and they're like, "Oh, greedy, you just want to farm ads." It's like, motherfucker, you're so stupid. And then I'll tell them I run the least amount of ads and they're like, "Well, you'll still make a ton of money from running the least amount of ads." It's like, I would run 0 if I could, dude. Like, what are you gonna say then? Like, Twitch literally won't let me run 0. Like, I don't know. I got ranty. My bad. I'm glad drops are over, and the hypocrisy with the Tarkov section during it was wild. Time to shoot something. Let's go. YouTube nuke yesterday's VOD. No, oh yeah, probably the start of it, because I played copyright music by accident. I didn't realize that it wasn't separating the audio tracks, and so I nuked that VOD. Yeah. Going well. Here we go. Yeah, going really well. In custom arena game with subs only would be fun. Like only both. That would have, yeah. That would have been better. Arena's good with friends. But so it's kind of, you're really doing anything with friends. With the right group of people, anything's fun. Not even ads are still working on people. Especially, can't really just interrupt programming without plots to make a miss. Good, yeah. You're not wrong. It's different with like TV or something, because it's scheduled ad breaks, and so it's like, all right, I'm gonna pause now. And so that's typically how I try and run it. Like right now during the loading screens, that's when I will run the ad. But typically there'd be an ad break, and then that would be an easier time to digest those ads, right? But if it's like in the middle of a play and then all of a sudden, you know, Amazon's hitting you with yeah, make sure you prime and go do this and go do that, it's like, no dude, I would rather be watching that content. You're pissing me off hitting me with this right now. Like, yeah, there's definitely times that there's been ads that have adversely worked against the product, for sure. For me at least, it's like, I will not buy your product because of this ad. And not for anything serious, more or less just petty shit. Didn't turn any of the quests. Oh. Oops. It's fine. We just need to get one more survival in for interchange, so we'll just get it for the extra. Go for the extract. So, are you playing with fire? Playing music? Not necessarily, Carrick. A little bit. A little bit. So, not... Okay. With DMCA music, separating the VOD track means like an AI can't get in there and detect it. They haven't started detecting live streams. YouTube does. So I'm sure at some point Twitch is going to start doing that as well. And when that happens, you know, we'll adjust. But since there's so many people across the platform doing it, it would be either they would have to nuke like everybody at the same time, or they're going to make an example of 1 or 2 people and then everyone's going to stop because of those 1 or 2 people. And so I just have to hope that I wouldn't be one of those 2 people. And out of, you know, however many people there are on the platform, hopefully it wouldn't be me, right? But the playing copyrighted music during live streams is still playing copyrighted music. They just aren't, they're not copywriting live streams. But that, you know, when they do, then I will immediately stop doing, right? It's one of those situations where it's like, you ask for forgiveness, not for permission. It's like you take the slap on the wrist that they would come with and then stop doing it. You remove the copyrighted stuff and then you're good. It would be a problem if they hit me with a copyright strike and then I continued to do it. But you get 3 strikes. I haven't had one. I've not had a strike, so like we're good. FBI, open up! Damn it, I don't have my keys. Get a room too, pharmacy. On your luck, 1 strike and you're out. I'd say overall I have pretty good luck. I'd say I have pretty damn good luck. Yeah, if it's, dude, not gonna lie, once I learned that there's people walking around without inner monologues, that was crazy to me. That was eye-opening. On just how different people's brains work. I can't shut mine up. Like, if I'm not talking, my inner monologue is. Like, I'm thinking. All the time. Can't shut it up. All the time. Inner monologue? Yeah. That voice inside your head that is talking, that is you, right? Like, it's you, your consciousness, inner monologue. There's people, 80% of the planet does not have that. Dude, I could be wrong. Maybe it's opposite, but schizophrenia? No, it's schizophrenia if you have multiple talking to you and they're different people. Right? This is very clearly inner monologue, one, you know, my thoughts, me, my consciousness. My NPC's IRL. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Everyone who has it. And then you got a good group of people around your circle. Like, it's not now. I'm not necessarily, I guess, saying that one would be better than the other. I guess it's just more so it opened my mind on how different people's brains can work, because I can't shut mine up. Right? That is crazy to me. That is crazy to me that there can just be silence up there. I didn't know that. I can't 24/7 constantly. Same. Who else will think my thoughts if I don't do it? Exactly. Exactly. Like dude, an ex-girlfriend, I'd ask her, I'd be like, you know, be quiet sometimes. And I would think that she was thinking, you know, I think she'd deep in thought. I'd be like, what are you thinking? She'd be like, nothing. I'd be like, well, you have to be thinking something, right? Like, you have to be thinking something. He's like, no, nothing. I was just like, so there's just nothing going on up there at all? Nothing? It's just nothing. Like, no. Like, that's when I found out. I was like, no fucking way. Crazy to me. I'm partly jealous, but I'm also I'm okay with my brain being active all the time. Like I like my thoughts. I don't mind my brain being active by any means, but you're good, Jester. He's some weirdo that is trying to ride coattails, so we don't pay him attention. We have ADHD, so that has something to do with it. That it's like that. Oh my god. Goddamn extra camper. I was so close making it to behind the cover. Rip. Rip. Frostbite is gone, Rouse. Yep. Yep. People still exist. That'll always be in Tarkov. I could see why. He's probably struggling to swipe. Probably is struggling to swipe. ADHD disorder and advanced evolutionary trait. Depends on who it is and how you function with it. It's only a disability if you let it be a disability. Like, there's definitely some things that's like, no, that you're, you know, there's no way, you know, that's a disability. Anyway, you try to spin it, it's like ADHD, there's benefits and negatives, right? Trouble focusing on things that you don't find interesting, but you'll hyper focus on things that you do. Carrying on conversations can be difficult because you'll be thinking of your response as they're saying the next thing, and then you miss what they just said, and now you need to think of a new response, but you don't know what they just said because you were thinking of the old response. It's like, but then you just have to work on listening. You know what I mean? You just have to be an active listener. That's like, yeah, if you let your mind run, get distracted, then yeah, that's gonna be a disability in terms of relationships. But then hyper fixating on stuff you find interesting, especially if that's something that you can turn into a career and do well with, it's like, well, I'd say having ADHD as a streamer is probably a benefit, but I have ADHD, but I never really looked at it like a disability by any means. I just looked at it like my brain is very active, and it is like a border collie, dude. My brain's like a border collie. It's a very active brain, and it needs stimulant. If it doesn't have stimulant, it gets bored and wanders off. If you give it stimulant, it will perform like a fucking race car. It'll perform well. It'll perform like a border collie. The dog's one of the best fucking dogs ever. But if it's bored, not a very good dog. Not a very good dog. So you gotta keep that with an ADHD brain, you gotta keep it stimulated. Not with stimulants like drugs, but like the learning, right, is a big one. Like if you can find a love for learning in anything, you know, like, because life's fascinating, dude. The science behind everything and just beyond fascinating. It's like the amount of rabbit holes you can dive down. What's a non-neurotypical person? You're a lawyer? I was in law school. I finished the first year. And then took a year-long student leave to pursue competing in PUBG, and then left that to stream. So... No, I believe that, Shadow. That's like the dudes on the other guys. Aim for the bushes. They had so much confidence in themselves that they thought they could jump from a skyscraper and survive it. You have to pass the bar to be a lawyer? It depends on the state. Or no, I think you actually do have to pass the bar to be a lawyer. You don't have to go to law school to pass the bar. You can take the bar without going to law school. So yeah, you do have to pass the bar to be like to practice law. Yeah. You could represent yourself though. I don't think you could represent someone else though. I think you can only represent yourself. If that PUBG tournament didn't happen, would have continued school? Yeah, without doubt. I would be a lawyer right now if that PUBG tournament would have never happened. 100%. No doubt in my mind. I'd be a very successful lawyer right now. No doubt in my mind. I was killing it in school. I was killing it in school. Yeah, I liked law school. That shit was fun. Love for learning. Love for learning. I full sent that shit. I was about it, dude. I was in my professor's office hours every single fucking chance I got to. I wanted to learn. I was like, I want to be the best. I want to be the best. Want to be the best. I play to win. I play to win. So, yeah, no, I mean, no doubt in my mind, yeah, I would be a lawyer right now if had that tournament not happen. It was when that tournament happened and I won that large chunk of change. Like, dude, it was like 25 grand for a week. like 25 grand in a week. I'd never seen that type of money. I was like, I got it from playing video games. And they flew me out first class to Paris, put me up in a nice hotel, treat me like royalty, dude. It's like I was on the grand stage in front of millions of people, lifting the trophy up over my head. Like, dude, that was, yeah, that was, that was a moment that made going back to the library to study for school difficult. We gotta go back and do Dragnet. I forgot to turn the quest in. Oops. Oh, did we turn in the flashbang quest at least? I think we did turn that quest in. How much espresso have you had this morning? None yet. You been enrolled in muscle? Mm-hmm. 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 Videos? What, the PUBG thing? So they had the casters, they had different regions, right? 6 different regions, and each region had its shoutcaster for that region that was like a famous content creator, or 2 of them that was like a famous content creator. Ours was Stone Mountain, and like Germany's was Moondie. But that's where most of the views came from. The main broadcast did well too, but I don't think they ever did any videos from it or anything like that. And so I don't think Stone Mountain has like his POV or his version up anymore. I could ask, but it was like 6 years ago. There is this though. Be back, just seconds.
Bonjour à tous, bonjour à toutes. On commence cette journée PUBG, cette journée de tournoi international. Ça va être une journée.
我觉得这次 Oros Open 的现场布置非常的好，而且就是现场的观众朋友非常热情，希望台湾这次能有好的成绩。Team up!
This is it, matches are starting. Let's check it out.
Ça fait une belle cover, attention là le spray qui part, pour l'instant ça touche pas. Le knock qui part, bien joué. Le 2v1, super. Le double kill, le 2 joueurs français.
感觉非常感谢来到本次 LS Open 呢，感觉现场的观众非常的热情。
En plus par les Allemands, ça y est, ça part. Le tir à la Blanda. Le knock instant, le double kill peut-être.
Dude, the German team was so fucking good. They absolutely murked.
And looking at the board here, a big lead.
So 20 points for reference was the most a team had scored in one game at that point was 12. Like the most points a team had scored in one game was 12.
Now up by 20 points.
So 20 points was massive.
With 1 round to go.
The open caught with the smoke or frag or whatever's in his hand. German team down. I don't know if they got any kills.
What happens? The third party gets involved.
Dude, we pushed everybody. We were over here. You see us in the bottom left here. Like, we're right there. A team crashed. We third party that, and then we ended up pushing these guys.
Gets the knock and the finish. He steals the kill away from the Koreans. Atom gets the finish on the French.
Charity gets knocked though. Wick, big shots with the SLR. They need 2 kills here to at least tie for first place. Comes over, Wick, QQ gets knocked from Adam. They've got the 5 kills they need.
Gaggles prone, hiding. He sees the man, peeks over the corner, but it's done for USA! From the first place, they've done it!
They've done it, ladies and gentlemen.
By 2 points, by 1 kill. By 1 kill.
Yeah, there's... I wish there was more. I wish I would have taken the content creation side of things more seriously. I pretty much solely was like full send the competitive side of things. I didn't have the PC setup and the means to do the full out recording side and like content creation side. So yeah, I just full sent the competitive side of things. I should have focused more on content creation. No, that's in the past. Yeah, you may not have won. Oh, 5. That tournament, bro, I hadn't played PUBG in... I was in law school at the time. Bro, I was not even supposed to be in that tournament. That was the craziest thing about it. It's like I wasn't even supposed to be in that tournament. Adam and I were not supposed to be there. Like the regionals or the open to send us there, the qualifier match had 4,400 teams and only the first place team went. At 4,400 teams, only the first place team went, and then they had 6 of those, and then those 6 winners went to the regionals. And in the qualifier for it, we took 4th. Had a phenomenal game though. I mean, like phenomenal. But we took 4th. The first place team ended up getting caught cheating. The second place team opted to go to a different tournament the same weekend. The third place team wasn't even from our region, so they weren't supposed to be competing in it anyways. And so 4th place, runners up, we got sent. And it all lined up with like timing on me being off from school that weekend. Damn, you're so bad. What was that? Was that push after all that work? Yeah. The fuck? Likewise, Con. Now that you got your buddy's gun, what's happening? Well played. But yeah, so like either way on that, the stars had to align so many different ways for us to have ended up in that spot that I took it as a sign that like, yo, this is what I'm meant to do. This is like, if it was ever like a Lord, give me a sign, you know, that I need to be doing, that this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Lord, give me a sign. That would have been it, right? That was it. So, because the stars had to line in so many different crazy ways. And they did. So. Why do you have 7.62 mags? Alright, let's get underground. Oh, helmet's gotta be rough. Oh, that's a cool dog tag. Do that. Hopefully you had fun yesterday. I didn't. Honestly, it's not that I had a bad time though. So yeah, it's not that I had a bad time by any means. I know. I mean, we played bad. We lost. The amount of downtime in between each round, plus the tech issues on having to like restart the stream a bunch. And then we didn't perform well in the tournament. I'm a very competitive person. I want to win. But I didn't have a bad time by any means. I mean, I could literally sit here and just chat with you guys all day long. I'm gonna have a good time, right? That's a chill day. I'm just sitting here bullshitting with the homies. Getting to hang out with Tony and Trey and Jake, always a good time. Always a good time. Like that. Trey had me fucking dying of laughter. Always a good time though. And then I got paid for playing in the tournament regardless. So that's a massive plus because it took a lot of pressure off of like, yo, you have to perform well to go home with a paycheck. It's like, you know, everyone ate at that tournament, which was cool. I like Twitch Rivals and the ABI tournaments like that. I like because that, you know, it alleviates that pressure of having to perform for the paycheck. It's like you get paid to play. It just sucked because there was a lot of downtime. Sucks for the tournament organizer too. I feel for them, right? They're putting on a tournament. They're paying this money. They want to put on a good show. And tech issues held them back. That fucking sucks, right? I feel for them. But I'm not going to sit here and lie and be like, yeah, I had a blast. It was so much fun. It's like, dude, we got our fucking shit rocked. I'm going to go in with a vengeance next week, bro. Yeah, I'm going in pissed next week. Angry, ready to win. Not angry, but with a chip on my shoulder. I'm one. Yeah, same team. And the thing is like, I think we got unlucky. Like, yeah, we didn't play phenomenally, but like we hit so many safes. And didn't pull a single red. Dude, I am usually pretty damn lucky. That is uncharacteristic to not. Every single time I open a safe, I was like, this is the one. I pull a secret docs. Like, y'all should push, use your gun skill to your advantage. True, but you got to also give respect to the other teams on that front because they are all the other teams are, you know, Shroud's playing in it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, there's other shooters in that tournament that will put you down just as quick if you fuck up. So literally all the ABI guys in that tournament are crackheads. They're good. They're good. So I agree though. I agree. It's not saying that we couldn't play to our strength on yeah, because we got Jake, we got Landmark, we got me and Trey. That we could play aggressive on it, no problem. I'm down with that. I think it was we went with the strategy of going for safes. We went to body the safes and we looted them, but then just pulled 0 reds, right? We're the only team not to pull a red and we hit the most safes. That's kind of crazy. But that wouldn't, you know, having 1 red or a red wouldn't have made the difference in the tournament either way. But it would, if we would have, you know, it could have shifted the tides a little bit. Would have made us feel at least a little bit better about ourselves, right? You know, everyone's down for a few more inches. I'm getting next week. Next week we're getting it, dude. Who won the tourney? Anthony's team. I don't remember who all he had on it, but it's like Critical and Buggy. It was tough fighting them. It was tough fighting them. And solo, yeah. And I think they were saying Critical is from Australia and Buggy's from EU. It's like Critical killed me one time, and that I could feel it. It was quick. I didn't know that I was fighting the ping differential. I would have played like hyper aggressive. I died hella behind the wall. I had to be. Okay. Yeah, Roger. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily, it's you just play around them. You got to know how to play on it. The tick rate on ABI, we were on 72 tick rate servers. The servers felt, pretty good as a whole. But the tick rate isn't going to help much against the ping differential. You just need to be the aggressor. That's all. It's not. If there's a ping differential, if you're on high ping, you're just as likely to die behind a wall as you're likely to kill someone behind a wall. But you need to be the aggressor. If you play aggressive versus someone that's on high ping, you'll win that fight. Should win that fight, right? But I held an angle versus him yesterday, and I was thinking on it last night. And I was like, "Fuck, man!" It's like I would have never held that angle. In my mind, I was like 72 tick rate servers. Yeah. It was the first game. I didn't know. So it was dumb. I was thinking on it last night. I face palmed. Like 72 tick rate servers, though, you could get away with that if it weren't.
Ice Gem 95. 33 months, Jesus. Glad to be a part of this community.
I appreciate you.
Got me through my toughest times. Much love, Sheef.
Yeah, much love, bro. Happy to have you, bro. Ground Zero doesn't work on, or airdrops don't work on Ground Zero. Trey did not do the interview, no. Nah, he didn't do the interview. Which ending is Sheef going for this time? I think I'm going to work with Proper, and I'm going to look at all the endings and see what the differences are, but I think I'm going to work with Proper. Is there an ending where I don't need to turn in 40 Bitcoin? Yeah, there's one where you have to turn in 500 mil. No matter what you do, you either have to turn in 40 Bitcoin, 300 mil, or 500 mil. And I'm pretty sure the 40 Bitcoin is the harder path as a whole. Harder. It's time gated a lot. And then you gotta, I think there's 2 different 40 Bitcoin paths though, right? ABI seems to have a big issue with cheating though. Semi-fights feel illegitimate. I couldn't tell you on that. I do know ABI does the full kit compensation though. So if you die to a cheater, you get your full kit back, which is nice. And then they seem to be pretty quick on it whenever I had been playing, but it's been a while since I've played. And that, yeah, the compensation system, yeah. Embark stopped doing the full kit compensation. Maybe. They might have, I feel like if it's a full kit compensation, that's going to flood the system with reports. I'm going to save up, but I'll use it right now either way, because you mentioned you used to choose career to be a lawyer. Working as junior associate. Right now I'm on my way to partner path. I have a dilemma to start my car detailing business. It's my passion. I love it. What would you have on your mind if you were me? You based here in the US? Like if you're already working as a junior associate and you're on your way to partner path. Malaysia. I mean, I guess my thought process would be, what's the pay differential on your car detailing business potential, and then being a partner, and or does that fit your lifestyle? How much are you going to need to have saved up if you were to make that switch? Right? Because if the car detailing business wasn't bringing any income in at the start and was just taking income away, then you're gonna need some money to go off of, and that's why I would start saving for. And then the next question is if that doesn't work out, the car detailing business, what happens after that? Can you go back? You know, what does that look like? And a lot of it, yeah, is how important is enjoying your job versus being stable / having comfort. Because there's a lot of risk in that, yeah. Like for me, I did my first year of law school and I took a year-long student leave. So there was like, I could go back. I would, if I went back within a year, I would be able to leave, still have all my scholarships, grants, and I'd leave off where I was, like my classes and everything completed. So there would just be a gap, a time gap. That's it. You have debt now? So some people would have. I do not know. Where'd you study? Boston. In Boston. We go to Fenway. Oh yeah. Boston is a hard legal market. I would have been fine. I'd have been fine. I miss the food in Boston and the sports. I liked having a bunch of different sports to watch and cheer for the local teams. It's like Oklahoma, we got the Thunder, which is fucking sick. Why'd you leave? It was fucking expensive. That shit was mad expensive to live there, bro. Unless you wanted to live in like a shoebox. That was not worth it. Not worth it. I love Boston, don't get me wrong. Not worth the price tag. Not at all. If I'm gonna if I'm gonna pay that price tag, bro, I'm gonna be living in a mansion. Right? Like if I'm paying that price tag, I want to be living in a fucking mansion or something super nice in outside of a suburbs or somewhere. Pars, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. That's an city, bro. Yep. So if I was gonna pay that and I could live in anywhere in the world, why would I not pick a cooler city than Boston? No offense to Boston, but that's subjective. Some people suburb life in it. Yeah. Completely subjective. I ain't dogging on it. But don't get me wrong, I could live in a city for the price tag though. Like in my mind, the price tag is like if I'm gonna pay $3,000 a month, like I'd rather go live in Miami. I'd rather go live in Tokyo or maybe even New York City. But Boston? Like, it's crazy that it drove that high of a price tag in my mind. Like, I get it because there's so many people and stuff, and that's just how it works in cities, but holy shit. That laugh scared the shit out of me.
Rogue Penguin _ SheefGG 2 SheefGG 2.
Oklahoma isn't bad, you just have crackheads. Everybody's got crackheads, bro. I'd wager there's a crackhead somewhere in Sweden. No crackheads in Tokyo? Oh, there's crackheads in Tokyo. And if there's not, I think someone that needs to let San Francisco know. They could be sharing some of their crackheads. They're hogging all of them. Right? Like wild species, the crackhead. I feel like Japan's crackhead would be like still way more polite than the average US citizen. Like the cleanest crackhead ever. Holding doors open for people and stuff. This is really nice. Keeping the parks clean. Good guys, good guys. Well, I think we already have that titled, don't we, Temple? Where do you think the meth capital of the world is? It definitely is America. Is he gonna just spawn? There's no way other countries make more meth than America. Right? USA, USA, right? You know? And no one outperforms us. Alabama alone could take on the rest of the world. Let's be real. Germany used it during World War II. I heard that's how BMW was invented, actually. I'm going to get a cease and desist from BMW being like, no, that's not true whatsoever. Stop saying that. All right. What does one get from the crates in arena? The loot pool's not bad. It depends on the crate, but they're pretty decent. I actually think I have a few. Let me see. I might be able to open one. I have to log into arena to accept it, actually. Apparently Missouri is the meth capital as far as cooking it. Damn. So, wow. So Ozark really was like some real shit then. I didn't see Missouri coming in hot like that. I could have sworn it was going to be Alabama. Or shit, even Oklahoma. You could have told me it was Oklahoma. I've been like, checks. I could see that. Frostbite still up? No. Thankfully. West Virginia is up there in all things psycho. That I could see, not so much like with... I could see West... What the... I can see West Virginia just being like a mixture. There's crazy people in the mountains out there. Out of Oregon? Hipsters. Pretty much only hipsters. You guys do the legal meth, Adderall. You take it with your morning matcha, I heard. Don't go to Oregon. It's terrible. I love it here. Dude, it's... I will say the Pacific Northwest is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Like, gorgeous. It is... I mean, for one, if you ever get to go, you should go check out oh, what is the rainforest up there? It's the only rainforest in the US. It's in Washington, right outside Seattle. I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Someone in chat will know it before I do. The Hoa, I think. The Hoa National Forest, H-O-A-H. Or the Olympic, yeah, the Olympic Peninsula as a whole. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Same place. But dude, it's where they filmed Twilight. Like those mystical fucking scenes with the big ash trees and the mist and the moss everywhere. Fucking gorgeous, dude. Crazy.
James Banks. Yep.
And Free Willy. Yeah, it's where they filmed Free Willy. Is she about Twilight? Bro, Twilight's got some badass scenery in it. Like I don't know about you, but I think that type of environment is beautiful. Those big ass trees and all the moss and all the fucking just like straight mystical wildlife that you don't get anywhere else in the United States is wild. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. The Shining was in Colorado. The Shining was in Colorado. I don't know if they did any filming up in the Olympic area, but I've stayed at the Shining Hotel. They have like it's like the park. Got a fuck ton of elk and stuff, moose. It's cool. Estes Park. There we go. Yeah, Estes Park. James, appreciate you. Thanks for the 8 months, dude. Yeah, I feel like if I were to retire anywhere and just like have a place that's off grid, and when I don't have to worry about like having solid internet, somewhere in the Pacific Northwest or Northeast. Honestly, the Northeast is beautiful too. You go there during the fall, you'll fall in love with the area, right? And anywhere up in Massachusetts during the fall, outside of like, you know, the city, beautiful. Or Colorado. But I've lived in Colorado before. I'd want to experience something new. Oh wait, we already had a painkiller. right, we gotta go kill. Oh. There we go. Gotta go kill a killer. Oh, should probably actually bring in some M80. Why they make the kits worth 150k, make lockdown minimal, required 150k? Oh, damn. So, yeah. So then what would be the point of the free mode? Like, lockdown would basically be the base mode then, right? Honestly, I'm more of a forbidden or bust. Killistol's response to stun grenades, yeah? Grab twin WS. Perfect. Perfect. We'll run it. Yeah, what up, Sib? ABI Forbes only being 450k. Fair. How is it hard to get red ammo now? Scav run. I'll be down to run a scav after this trade. Well, I'm not post. You still craft? Oh shit. Okay. Still got the rusty key. Well, I think we'll do another community day, Civ. Hold on to it if you don't mind, brother. I will be taking you up on that offer, and we'll do a community day with it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you some notice. Perfect. Yeah, because I want to get a full plan going for the content coming up. So today I want to get Kappa completed outside of Gunsmith. We'll have another day of Gunsmith, but I don't think there's any hidden thing that would take me longer than today. So we should be good. You ever try Butcher Box? What is that, like a meat subscription thing? What's your sensitivity stats? 0.25. 800 DPI. I'll be back 1 second. I'm gonna get coffee.
the underachiever.
Underachiever, appreciate you, bro. Hitting us with a Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Much love, brother. Much love. Made 6-ounce crusted steak and 6 scrambled eggs for breakfast this morning. Bro, the butcher box thing? All right. Just follow precedent advice. Live in Southeast Asia. Left the firm. There's a chance for me to get back. Probably gonna lose. Trim it all pump. I mean, I feel like running a small business sold is going to be just as time consuming. Food for thought on that. You can't see it very well up there, right? That guy just saved my life. How high up can you go? Can you go all the way now? I honestly haven't tried since they changed the map. I'll have to look. To be honest, I'm not sure how high up. Has anyone gone up there? This wipe? There's a locked door gate. Okay. I thought so too. I thought so too. I also thought it was before the sign. And so whenever he went up past the sign, I was like, oh shit. You can actually go up there and cubby now. And then when I looked on the other side, I was like, oh damn, it goes up further than I thought. Like maybe they opened that gate up. Frostbite on? It is. It is. Thankfully. This is about to end in 2 hours. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, if we're hunting Killa, then L545 is going to be an easy choice. Why'd you do so much collecting to me vodka and Pepco? I'll be on booze soon. It's a quest where you have to turn in a bunch of that alcohol. So that's the only reason. There's the grenades. Mask. Probably have something from Proper. Rar. All right, let's roll. My guy kind of looks like the bad guy from Avatar. Oh, you burned half my face. I must get you, Avatar. Isn't that the premise of Avatar? Oh, you burned half my face. Zuko, yeah. I haven't watched Avatar. Watched like the first season. Something like that. His dad did that? Oh, damn. What's he hate the Avatar for then? Oh, his father burned his face and exiled him until he captures the Avatar. Daddy issues. Okay. Classic. Yeah, I appreciate you. As it was cool getting to be able to do that. Yeah, it's awesome. We'll do that each year. We'll do that each year. Yeah, we'll make a Christmas tradition of it. Maybe not the Toys for Tots. I like the Toys for Tots. I'd do that again, honestly. I'd do that again too. I think picking a family out of the community is cool. But Toys for Tots also does really good work. And that was fun. Honestly, getting to go do like a shopping spree for young Sheef at, you know, age 6, age 8, age 10, 12, 14, you know, pick what I would have wanted at that age. That's cool. I got level 4 ref, yeah. Yep. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if I said that. Sold. I do think being grateful is yeah, and thankful is important. Make the most of the day, right? Yo, that's sick, Truman. One of his clients has a daughter that is 16, has been baking cupcakes to buy gifts for kids for like 5 years now. This year, she did like $3,000 of gifts as a 16-year-old. That's crazy kind of her. Sounds like you have a very good client, or a client that is at least a very good parent, because holy cow, what a kid. That's impressive. Yeah, so it's more so I'm not, dude, I'll be the first person to tell you to go chase your dreams, you know what I mean? I just think that you do it wisely, right? You do it wisely. But it sounds like obviously you're a very talented individual, and you're not if you're confident in yourself and being able to do it, yeah. And then you have something to fall back on, and you've thought about you've weighed the risk versus rewards. Just make sure you don't go homeless, right? That's the thing. Just make sure you don't go homeless. So I would say just save up some funds. If you're going to go all in on a business, then and you're working a job now that you'd be leaving, save it up an emergency fund. If you can, right? If you can. Or work 2 jobs while the first one starts off. Or while the second one takes off, rather. That's what I did. But yeah, I'll be the first to tell you to chase your dreams. Sounds like there's someone up there. Didn't bring you backup ammo, and that's not good. That's not good. Are we grabbing the stethoscopes? Ophthalmoscopes? Fuck yeah. Yes. I would highly recommend doing that. Wasn't it a defib on the show? It was a car kit. It was a car kit. What's the goal for 100,000 subs? Like, what do you mean by Mama Sheef a house? So the realistically, I plan on doing that regardless. That's been a goal for a bit now. But at 100,000 subs, you guys should just be a part of it. Now, obviously, with this being my main source of income, you guys are a part of that, right? This is all thanks to you guys. So it's yeah. But I would basically film the process and include you guys along the way, in a little bit more greater detail than before. But my mom is a retired elementary school teacher, and she moved out to the river with some of her friends, a lot of her friends. There's like a community out there. It's like a hippie village, honestly. It's awesome. They've got everything you need, but it's all a bunch of little tiny homes and like the RV campers and stuff like that. Like they got a nice little setup out there. It's cool. But my mom had a place out there, and it ended up burned down. And then the insurance company was an absolute nightmare to work with, and we ended up getting something up temporarily as a replacement. It's been up, the replacement turned into something longer term than I ever would have liked it, right? And so the plan is I'm gonna have a tiny home designed. What's the tiny home? I mean, it's what you would need, right? When all my siblings graduated high school and moved out, my parents downsized, and so they don't want a lot of space to have to worry about taking care of and stuff like that. And so we can get her a nice tiny home with all the nice amenities and stuff like that. And I want to deck it out, and then I'm going to have it lifted. It's going to be up on stilts, and that because being off the river, the reason the insurance company was such a nightmare to work with because it was too close to a flood zone. And so even though it wasn't like either way, too close to a flood zone, so got to have it up on stilts to be able to fully clear it with insurance and everything. And so we will get it done and have it fully cleared and done the right way this time around. But that's the plan. Is I want to, she wants to be out there. That's where. What the? Yeah, that's where she wants to be, and so let's live out there with her friends. And it's close to family. It's close to her grandkids and me and my siblings, so. It's a scav's head. I don't know what the fuck I was seeing then. We heard the guy walk upstairs and then nothing. Yeah, that I don't know if I finished. At 100,000 subs, it would be you guys would just be included along in the whole process from top to bottom on, like, you know, starting construction and, you know, this the layout we were going with, and pictures along the way, and yeah. So on YouTube, yeah, in Discord, but it'd be on the secondary channel on YouTube. That like the channel that we posted that video to today, that channel I'm just going to use as anything not gaming related or not. There's my normal content for the main channel, because the algorithm can be finicky. And those videos I don't care to like monetize or worry about like the numbers. That's just cool stuff to share to you. You know what I mean? And I don't want it messing with the main channel, because it's not just like my editors and stuff like that. They would they depend on that, right? So if that tanks, then it's not just me that would suffer. No Shamo? No, I left it. Meant to grab BS. I haven't really used much ammo, so it should be fine. Come on, killer. Reset. What's your second YouTube? SheefGG Extra. I think the like actual handle is SheefGG 2. I'll grab it after this, Sean, and link it. What about SheefGG clips? No, it was the SheefGG VOD channel. That was the, but I'm just keeping the VODs on the main channel as in the live category. Now, if there's a SheefGG clips channel, that could just be might be a fan account. SheefGG the second. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Which, honestly, if you guys ever do get in the mood to clip and post or try and do like a fan account or something like that, have at it. I have no problem with that. No problem with that. Monetize it up, post. You can, you know, as many of the short form, as much short form as you want, have at it. All right, we'll take a peek into Immercom just to see if we can. If we could spot the brother, but I don't think Killa would be in here. I feel like if he was, we probably would have heard him pop off already because he usually sits at the front here. Yeah. Mr. Nice, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with 8 months. Thank you. No 20 smoke nades for hunting them down. No, I meant to bring stuns in. Habit, I brought grenades instead. Usually when I'm hunting him, I'll just run through interchange and loot it up, and he'll yell at me and then go to shoot me, and I'll turn and mow his ass down. That's typically how I hunt him. No extract campers. What's the reason for stuns over nades with Killa? The loudness. Grenades you hear from across the map. Stuns you hear like 100 meters out. You'll hear like a pop. It's like... You can do smokes too, yeah. Smokes would be even quieter. It just blocks your vision if he is somewhere around there. But smokes work a lot better now, honestly. Like, I should start bringing them in and utilizing them. Now, whether or not they work well at range, I don't know. Sun gets him to do voice line. Smokes lure him to... Oh, smokes will lure him to the smokes? I didn't know that. Yeah, I can't see through them. No, they used to be able to. Yeah, I know the scabs investigate smokes, which help for co-ops. Drop all those guys off. Oh shit. think we need another lucky scav junk box probably. Or I have to go through and actually sell this shit. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I just need to sell. But not today. Not yet, at least. Plenty of room. Sounds good. Nice. We'll be watching that shopping video tonight whenever I go to eat dinner. Let's see. We'll try and knock out some insomnia kills too while we do this. Good time to sell. True. You're not wrong. Would be a good time to clean up the stash. Have you ever killed a fellow player scav for an item you really needed for a task? I don't think so. I had to claim my drops.
Tiger Shark 15.
That missed a lot of the drops yesterday. I could probably log on Arena and do one daily and get another thick items case though. Tiger Shark, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months, brother. Yeah, what up, Juiced? How's it hanging, bro? Yeah, Narc, preach, brother, preach. You participate in the season 4 Arena Breakout Infinite creator event? I am. Yeah, the one yesterday was rough as we did they had tech issues and there was a ton of downtime in between rounds. Had nothing to do with the game. It was just the live streaming side of things. The tech issues with the production team. That was unfortunate. The game itself, I have fun on. It's really fun when you're playing with friends and stuff like that. But the the tournament yesterday, it was too much downtime. I think we played 4 games over the span of 5.5 hours, and there was an hour and a half of tech issues before that getting set up for the tournament, trying to get my stream to work for their broadcast. And so, which, like, I get it, tech issues, this sucks, but it just led to a crazy amount of downtime that made it to where I played 4 games over the span of like 7 hours total, or like 6.5 hours. So it's a lot of downtime. The game itself, fun. That tournament, that was too much downtime. Too much downtime. We will be playing in the same tournament next week, but it is, I assume, gonna be a lot better. Jake said that was out of the norm, and it was, I'm pretty sure it was all on like the live stream side of things. It wasn't any tech issues with like the tournament client or anything on that front. It was just the live streaming portion. They do the broadcast, they could not get it to work. It was hella laggy too. Like, you'd go click on the main broadcast and it was hella laggy. Felt bad for him because that's got to be stressful. Watch the video yet? Nah, it's gonna be whenever I eat dinner. Or you watch it for, I'll watch it for lunch. Pull it up for lunch. It's unwatchable. Yeah, no, like legitimately it was unwatchable. It would not play. The apparently that's out of the ordinary for the tournaments that they run though. Jake said usually they're pretty on top of like in and out for the games, not very much downtime. If that was the case, then it wouldn't have been that bad because, you know, could have, and then if you didn't have the tech issues before, could have warmed up and then stayed warm. But like my time for warm up was cached from the tech issues, and then the actual play time, I stayed cold the entire time. It was rough. This next week, I'm going to have an aim trainer for in between the games. So I'll have something to stay warm. And then hopefully there's not as much downtime in between the games. Oh, another Letty. God dang. That is pharmacy. A pharmacy key. I think we also got pretty unlucky with the safes. We didn't pull any reds and we hit a ton of safes. And so next week, I think not only will the downtime be less, we'll be more warm and ready. And there's no way we get that unlucky 2 weeks in a row with safes. We'll be ready next week. I like in the new arena container. The Theta, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Better than Gamma. I think I got him. That's his teammate, I think, which is why he didn't peek. Yeah. His teammate's like, wait, I need a grenadier kill. He didn't peek at all until I went to peek for him. Until I went to peek for his teammate. Okay, his teammate. Fun fight though. Quest Insomnia, and I got to hunt Killa. I need some PMCs overnight, and then PMC kills overnight, and then I got to kill Killa. The CMS is faster than the Surf 12. Yeah, but it doesn't bring back as much HP. No, you can repair your stomach at any surgery skill. It's your thorax and head that you can't repair. Oh, I'm glad that audio just cut out. Oh. Damn. Oh. Nice. Oh. Damn it. Oh, nice. Oh, oh. Oh. It's kind of creepy, actually. I take it back. I don't like it. I take it back. I don't like it. I take it back. I don't like it at all. The beeping, get it out of my head. I can't think straight. other noises. Where do they come from? God, that is awful, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. I would, if I had secrets and someone tortured me with that audio, I would give it up immediately. I would last all of 0.2 seconds. I'll tell you the secret Krabby Patty formula. Dang, I need food. He probably has food. Oh God, it's happening again. I can't think straight. Get out of my head. He had no food. You can't send the recorder back to you that you have from my keeper? For one, buddy, there's no bugs in Tarkov. How dare you insinuate that? Okay? How dare you? First of all. Second of all, you sure it's not a time gate? They love their time gates in the Batia questline. Love them. And them out like they're candy. Ah, oh, dang it. He's already dead. Darned it all the heck. That was Killa back there in the green. Let me go grab some food. In the back of Goshen, then we'll go for a reset. So there's a little bit of juice. That'll give me some energy. Lived in a raid? Yo, let's go, Danny. My man. Danny is the champion, my friends. Ba, 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 ba. Don't mind me just eating some peas. Don't close your eyes and ears. Don't listen to it. Oh, he crunched it. Oh, there was a crunch there. Awful. Awful audio. Ugh. It's terrible, just terrible. shit, I can finish my espresso. I forgot I had a shot left. I was about to crack a yawn and I was like, hold up. Why don't I feel espresso pumping through my veins right now? Are you doing the damage 643 Ragman quest as a solo? I would take it into customs and then go shoot the explosive barrels while wearing it. I'd wear it in raid and bribe a player scab to do it. I'd be like, listen here, buddy, I have a LEDX up my bum. I wouldn't have it up my bum, but he doesn't know that. You know, like, listen here, buddy, I have a LEDX up my bum and I will drop it for you if you damage this armor with this blicky. I'll give you the ammo, give you the gun. You drop everything else you have. The LEDX is yours upon completion. Then as soon as he completes, you just run away saying thank you. This is the way. This is the way. Stand 7 meters away so you don't die. That's a good point on the explosive barrels. Yeah, don't stand on top of them. That is an important tip for survival. Just farm up a Letty from Ultra and be a man of your word. Oh, I was just kidding, Periwinkle. I actually try not to betray people's trust in Tarkov. As like a general rule of thumb. Sometimes I'll feel extra trolly, and if I'm on a scav, you know, there's times I'll be more willing to be trolly. But that's far and few between. I try not betray anyone's trust. Even if it's just on a game like Tarkov, I'd feel bad. But that's not as funny as saying that in a scheme to get a player scout to shoot you with the blicky. It's not as funny if I add in that I don't have the LEDX up my bum. I bet I got someone to exhale briefly through their nose, not laugh, but you know what I'm talking about. You're scrolling and you're like. I bet I got someone with that. And that was my goal. Not so much to betray a random scav's trust, but to get someone to laugh. Just want to be a nice guy. Let's see where that gets me. I've had good luck with it personally. Like straight up, all jokes aside, in Tarkov, I've had good luck with it. You have to say it with conviction. You got to say it with your chest. Like if you walk in like you own the joint, no one's going to say anything. Yeah, I've had pretty good luck with like VoIPing with people and being friendly. It depends. If it's a squad, you know, and it's a guy that sprints past doorway, and it looks like he just snorted a line of Adderall in his play style. You know, the jump, as soon as he lands, he jumps backwards to try and get a peek. It's like, bro, those guys are probably, they probably have never even talked to a woman, yet alone thought about VoIPing a friendly in Tarkov. They are only about one thing, and that's murder. They are not looking for love, not looking for friendship. They are there to kill you, right? Those guys, I wouldn't try and make peace with. That's not going to end well, right? A good majority of the players in Tarkov are people that are, they got a day job, they got other responsibilities. They're not really looking for the PvP. They'll fight if they absolutely have to, right? They're backed into a corner, they'll fucking throw down, but they are more than happy to go about doing their quests and not risking their raid and their time and their gear. They'd rather just get it done, right? So yeah. All right, speaking of getting it done, let's go do Killa. Done for. These days are limited. Love to have more friendly interactions, but I feel like Tarkov does lean more on PvP than not. A lot of times it does. You'd be surprised, brother. You'd be surprised. For example, at the start, towards the start of the subathon, someone was like, "Yo, Sheef, I will gift you 50 subs if you make a friend over VoIP this raid." It took me 5 minutes. Took me 5 minutes. It only lasted for 10 seconds. He died very shortly after. I mean, 10 seconds and he was dead. I didn't kill him. And then the guy that gifted the 50 subs was like, another 50 on top of it if you make friends with the killer. I made friends with the killer. And the killer was on a quest to have to kill PMCs. That's the craziest thing. He was on test drive. He was doing test drive 2, and that was when you had to use the SR2M. And so he's rocking the SR2M on ground zero, needing to kill PMCs. And I was like, yo, and I even offered it to him. I was after we made friends, and I was like, you know, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm here doing test drive or something like that. I was like, oh, dude, you want, like, here, just shoot me, you know, like, you get a kill. Like, I don't need to survive. It's not a big deal. And he's like, no, it's all good, dude. You know, no big deal. Friendly. Straight up. I think I actually yeah, here it is. Yo, you got a mic?
What's up?
Was trying to find a friend this round via VoIP. I think it's possible.
It is possible, but you just can't have your gun out.
I mean, I can put my melee weapon out, you know what I mean? But then it would be like a hostage situation, you know what I mean? We need to trust each other to be a duo, right?
Right, but I gotta be able to trust you first. That's my terms, you know?
I'm dropping my weapon. My weapon's dropped. I'm trust falling. Catch me.
You're good, dude. You're good.
Dude, thank you. How many more scabs you gotta get?
One less. I don't know. I gotta check.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He's never gonna be friendly with anyone else in Tarkov again. He's never. And I went on to make friends with the killer. Try that in PvE. I don't know if it'd work in PvE. I don't know if it'd work in PvE. It's a bug, Brent. You'll have to restart your game. Yeah, the scope being hella zoomed out's a bug. Oh, good spawn, actually. We go... Well, we go get Tequila, but I don't need to kill Tequila. I need to kill Killa. Morning, hi. Next time. Morning, brother. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You're on your last task for Kappa? Oh, hell yeah, dude. What is it? I'm close. We should be done today. Insomnia is one of my last ones. That's what I'm doing now. And hunting Killa. I need some PMC kills on nighttime, and then you gotta hunt Killa. And the PMC kills on nighttime Insomnia, that's not too bad. And usually doesn't take me too long. Same with hunting Killa. Usually we'll go about the raid and loot up, and I'll just end up running into him. And I'll kind of focus his spawn points a little bit more than normal, but I don't do the full out like I'm hunting Killa 100 times, trying to be as efficient as I can be. It's more so I'm gonna rack up some money, and inevitably when I run past Killa, he's gonna shoot at me, and I'm gonna return fire and get my kill and then leave. Actually, I don't think I have to leave at that point. I'm pretty sure I will complete the quest because I already have his helmet. Vengeful Killa on Labyrinth will not work either. I know someone's probably thinking it. There it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, Jesus Christ. I saw him. My brain didn't register that it was a person at the top of the stairs. Goddamn. Well, we got the quest done. Big dubs, big dubs, big dubs. That's all that mattered. Would have been nice to have the extra kill for Insomnia, but we were there for Killa as the primary. So, big dubs. Nice. Huge, actually. Because now we can do whatever map we want for Insomnia, and customs can be pretty fun. Nighttime interchange isn't bad either, though, honestly. Would you recommend the wooden keyboard? Depends on your price point. I like the keyboard a lot, but it is expensive. I want to see how many hours I can get out of it for that price point. Because I would assume it's got to be like for the price point, it's got to last several thousand hours, right? And or have good a good support to be able to return it and get a free or a new one free of cost. Like if it breaks early, right? Because for that price point, holy fuck, dude. How's maintenance? Same as any other keyboard. Low if you take good care of it. I don't think so, Dan. I don't think they make those anymore, bro. Pretty sure that was a thing in like the 90s and 80s. It's probably called something else now, but yeah. I personally, I don't do medicine very much unless it's like my body cannot take care of it on its own or hasn't taken care of it on its own. Then I'll take medicine. Not against it by any means. I just I have a good immune system, and typically my body takes care of it. And so yeah, I don't typically ludes I think are pain pills or something like that, right? I've been prescribed pain pills one time in my life, and it was whenever I fucked my shoulder up, and I couldn't function, man. They made me so tired and itchy, and I just could not function. Like, I mean, it was fucking terrible. I hated it. So I personally don't. It just does. It hits me differently. I do not enjoy it in the slightest. I don't know how people take them. Like, in my mind, that was not a fun experience. Wouldn't want to do it again. Not a fun experience. So my body metabolizes shit so fast that it hits hard, dude. Like, whatever I take, it hits hard. So I have to take very low dosages of stuff, and yeah, it just is. Not really for me as a whole. Not judging anyone that does have at it, by all means. It just is, for me, it's not an enjoyable experience. So I'd take it if I needed to. Like, if I was in so much pain that I was like, yo, slap it in there, no problem, dude. I'd rather not feel this pain. Yeah, no problem. But luckily, I've only had that experience once, and it was when I fucked up my shoulder, and I took that, like, very sparingly. I tried to just rock ibuprofen and stuff, Tylenol. So what are some guns you'd recommend for PvP if someone was low level? It depends on what ammo you have, Mini. You can find good ammo just in loose loot spawns, which I'll be covering that either later today or tomorrow in greater detail. I got a lot of content planned coming up now that I'll be at Kappa. So, but an AKS-74U, something you can buy off the flea or from the traders, is solid. The Scar L, the I mean, even a base NL545 is solid. What level do you need to be to get Kappa? 45, I believe. Oh, wrong ones. I mean, I'm down with some 7 and 40. Or we get like half pack. Do one full mag. Yo, who's seen the goons in the last like 30 minutes on PvP? Can you buy a mini? I can, yeah, I can. On customs just now. Why do you put your bullets upside down? You ever seen the movie Wanted? Where they like kind of curve the bullets whenever they like shoot them and stuff? It's nothing like that. I just do it for shits and giggles. Doesn't do anything. On shoreline. Okay. Fuck. Doing on customs like 5 minutes ago for you. On PvP? Do 0 to heroes this year. We can do some 0 to heroes probably towards the end. I want to make sure I get Kappa ready. There we go. Just wanted to get those guys. I need to be doing those barters every chance I can. It's a good barter. The level 6 plates. Are you using ammo in my cases? I do. I got them. You don't care to have that ammo or that ammo. I need more magazine cases and ammo boxes though, and just to fill up this case, and then I need to move these into a different thick items case, which I could go get right now. Actually, I think arena. We'd have to do like a daily. That'd be cool, Boom. I'd be down with that. I'd want Wiz for sure. 183 mil is stash value. Okay, I think we go nighttime customs. And we look for the goons and the cultists. Will the goons and cultists fight each other? Because they could have swapped from shoreline to customs. There's a little bit of overlap. So they do fight each other. Interesting. What do you think? The smoke / mist too much? I liked it. It was too much. Yes, I liked it, but it was too much. It was annoying because if you had your brightness at 0, like you didn't turn your brightness up at all, it's just at 0, it was too blinding, and it turned into like it would hurt your eyes. It was too white, right? Less Silent Hill fog, more white out. Like it literally was too white. Cranking your brightness, and you couldn't see far, right? Like you could maybe see your hand in front of your face if you had your brightness turned up. You see a little bit further if your brightness was just normal, but if you turned your brightness all the way down to -100, you could see further, which that part I thought was dumb. The brightness turned all the way down when the fog was heavy, honestly, was a great vibe. It felt like Silent Hill. I was about that. I thought that was fine. I did not like having to adjust my brightness constantly because of the weather changing in game and one form of the weather looking like absolute ass if I didn't go -100, right? Like, is that fog gone? To be honest, I'm not sure. It wasn't that big of a deal as a whole to me personally. Going down to -100, it was a vibe. I thought it looked cool. I do think that's one of the most fun environments to play in is the snow. A heavy snow where it is a borderline blizzard, especially at like a nighttime where it's darker out and stuff like that, where you could tell me that a volcano is going off and this could be ash, not snow, and I'd believe you. Sick. I love that vibe. Silent Hill, love that vibe. Are you still able to hold heal button and heal specific body parts? No, I'd have to adjust. I think I still could. I would just have to adjust the keybind, and it'd be nice to add that to my repertoire. That's something that I never developed the muscle memory for, and I don't have the keybind set up to do it. Or if I do, it's not user friendly. Like I'd have to stretch my fingers in awkward ways. I'm gonna get Dr. Pepper 1 second. Alt plus scroll. Alt plus scroll plus the whatever heal one I have it keybound to. So if I keybound it to like 5 or 6, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But even then, it'd be awkward to select with that keybind setup. You got your new desktop? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. What level are you? 46 right now. 46. Prestige 5, 46. All right, lap 2. Well, we all knew that was going to happen, Civ. We all knew that was going to happen. It's 100% awkward, but is there a way to change that since it's... on the previous next setting? Right. So my thought process with it would be... I would change my previous and next to have a secondary bind. They could also trigger it. And that would be maybe a foot pedal. Or a different key that I'd be able to hit while doing the scroll wheel that I wouldn't, you know, I'd have to look at the I should pop this off the start. I'd have to look at the current keybinds and see what it would conflict with, but I think that would be what I would look to do, is have a secondary action for previous and next. Or just find a better one for the primary previous and next. Like having a foot pedal, I don't think is a bad idea for it. I think that would work. I'm just not always sitting in a position where I'd easily hit my foot pedal. And I guess it'd still be better than not having the option to use that heel. Be able to jump through that. Probably still can. I probably just fucked it up. Those plates aren't half bad. I'm down with some fresh plates. Guess I need those for my hideout. Actually, gonna leave that open. It being closed is like an immediate sign to anyone outside that someone's here. Again, might as well call GG good raid. Yeah. Yeah, the NL545 is disgustingly good. I might be over exaggerating when I say this. I think it is possibly the best gun that has ever been in Tarkov. Like, I'm trying to think of a better gun, and which gun? The NL545. It's got everything. Outside of like really high stopping power ammo. Like, it doesn't have M61 or M993. But like, its ammo is, it's good. It's better than 5.56, and it's practically an M4/HK. Foul before the nerf. It still shot slow. Like, it was good. The foul was really good. Like, the old HK maybe would be the old, like, this is this gun right here is how the old HK performed, or the old M4 performed. Can I draw my mag? No, okay. But it has better ammo.
Compound killer.
Like, you had the foul, you had the Val. Old HK was better. Depends on the NL. The GP short barrel, yeah. This one, the 800 RPM, nah. The old HK possibly could have been. I don't know. The HK always it wasn't like no recoil whatsoever. I feel like it was comparable. It is also years ago, you know what I mean? So it's hard to know for sure, right? It's years ago. But breaking it down from like a standpoint of the thought process is like, every meta weapon is like, what does every meta weapon have in common? Little to no recoil, right? Like the meta weapon for the wipe is going to be the one that has little to no recoil. And so I'd say every single meta weapon that's one thing it had going for it, was little to no recoil. So you would compare the HK to the NL545. And I'd say the ammo would be the difference maker, right? 5.56 compared to 5.45. 5.45 just is a little bit better. It's going to have a little bit more pin with very similar flesh. MK BP meta was insane. Yeah, but the mutant was it's 650 RPM. Like, you give me each weapon when they're performing at their best, right? You give me any weapon in the game when they were arguably their best. I would say either the HK or the NL545. The only reason the mutant was so good at that time was because the other weapons were so shit. Like 650 RPM, it's outclassed. It's outclassed. The Val was disgustingly good, yes. It's limited in range. You're not rocking the Val long range. So like, and you don't necessarily rock the 5.45. Actually, this one's not bad because it's at 882. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. But the damage fall off from the ammo like PBBS is pretty extreme. Why does the filter look like that? It's feather setting. All right, no goons that round. Are any of the... Has anyone seen the goons on customs? Any of the websites reporting customs? I wonder if the goons are swapping to that map. You're telling me AK-74U bullets be better than M4 HK? The bullets for it? Yeah. Yeah. The AK-74U is not better than the M4 HK. The 74U has the 600 RPM or 600, yeah, compared to the M4 at 800 and compared to the HK at 850. Those extra 200 to 250 bullets per minute being shot out of the gun is crazy. That's a lot. That's the biggest difference maker. But the ammo, yeah. Like M856 A1 compared to BP, be like the entry level ammos, or even we can even say BT, which is like I personally think. Oh. Yeah, so M856A1, 38 pin, 52 damage. BT ammo, 37 pin, 54 damage, right? So like, but really I think BP ammo is the entry level for like what, you know, you can find this ammo all over Tarkov in great amounts. So it's 45 pin with 48 flesh. So it's got a little bit less flesh, but it's going to pin through level 4s way more consistently and even level 5s. Whereas 38 pin is going to struggle with level 5s. But then next step up would be 7 and 40 compared to M855A1. 42 pin, 44 pin, 49 flesh, 55 flesh. But then you get minus 10 recoil. This adds to your recoil. And you get the chance to cause heavy bleeds and stuff like that. So like next step up, right? And then we'll go M995 versus BS. The next step up. 53 pin, 54 pin, 42 flesh, 45 flesh. Next step up, PBBS versus SSAAP. Ah, fuck. $57 pin to $62 pin, 38 flesh to 37 flesh. Bullet velocity. The bullet velocity would play a role if you're going to be shooting like super long range, but the 905 isn't bad by any means. And if you do a longer barrel NL, like, dude, it's pretty accurate. It's pretty fucking accurate, and it shoots fast. You do not have to lead a crazy amount, like 1,000 to, like, if we were talking like CBJ ammo, that shit's slow. 600, 725, 725. That shit's slow, right? 900 plus that's a pretty fast bullet. That's a pretty fast bullet. Because like that's probably comparable to maybe even, yeah, like S&B is at 875, right? So like, and this is sniper ammo. It's a bigger bullet. It's heavier. It you know, a Golnik at range is not great because it's you're gonna lose damage at range. But and pin, you'll lose pin as well. But yeah, I do think the ammo, as you saw right there, it does. Bullet velocity will play a little bit of a role if you're shooting super long range. Most scenarios in Tarkov, you'll be fine. Unless you're shooting with like a Golnik, that's not long range ammo. Same with SSAP. SSAP is not good at range either. That's like if you're fighting bosses CQB or fighting level 6 armor CQB. But the bullets as a whole for 545 they are better than 556. But then they're not as good as 76251. So, you know, M80, M62, M61, M993, M80A1. Not as good as that. But those bullets aren't shot as fast. They don't have a gun that's shooting them at 850 RPM. And in a game where you're playing numbers and you really do just got to get one bullet over 35 flesh that has over 40 pin on average, that's gonna be enough. One bullet, like 850 RPM, shot at little to no recoil, is king. The NL545 is just disgustingly good. I fuck with this gun. It's gonna get nerfed, I bet, either in availability where it's super rare and hard to find, or it's gonna be like late game quested. I would assume, or you know, honestly, I don't know, because they really are going a different route with this wipe.
Sarsfield Mafia, you're the GOAT.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I actually don't want PPS in that right there. You like potatoes? Yeah. You can mash them, you can boil them, you can stew them. Potato. Insomnia is only till 6. I don't think we'd have a time on that one, but we could probably... Okay, we run it. It might be a good time to go hunt the goons. The Lord of the Rings reference. I do like potatoes though. Yeah, I'm not a picky eater. I like food. I like well cooked food. Mushrooms, I'm not. I'd eat them if the meal came with them, but I would not order them. Garfield, appreciate you. Thanks for the 20 months. That's another thing the Hobbits and I share. We're having comments. We just like food. Potatoes are a part of food. Anyway, any advice for new player that has never played a game like Tarkov? One, you will need to seek outside resources for help, like the Wikipedia page, YouTube, live streams, Discords. You will need to, if you're just not going to enjoy Tarkov if you don't. Like, you'll need some type of outside resource help. The real life therapist. No. The Wikipedia page, and with all the maps and stuff, that's going to be big. The Wikipedia page is kept up to date and is the unspoken hero of Tarkov, really, because it has all the information for everything for you, and you'll need it. You'll have to reference it a lot, because the game does not hold your hand in the slightest. It's very unforgiving, and it will kick your ass. It will kick your ass. But that's kind of what Tarkov's about, right? It's you're going in a very challenging situation and seeing how you fare. As a new player, it's going to be, you're going to have the biggest challenge. And so, because you're going to have to deal with sweats like myself. And it sounds like we're actively, trying to hunt new players. Not necessarily the case. But the players on Tarkov really do view it as, I spawn in. If I kill you, I can eliminate a threat off the map and get your loot, and spoils go to the victor. Like, they're going to look for the fight. And off the start of the spawns, that's a big one. And you're going to die a lot because you don't know the maps. You don't know the spawns or the peak angles, the POIs, the timings, the extracts, all that shit, the loot spots. the boss spawns, all that stuff. So you're going to get your ass handed to you a lot, and that's part of the fun, but just be ready for it, right? Just know that it's not a game that you're going to be able to play immediately, or you can play immediately. It's not going to be a game that you're going to be able to find success in immediately. You got to take the little victories. I will be doing a series coming up that will be that'll help with that. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, it'll be a fun series. What are the late game AK guns? This NL 545. Oh, is there such a thing, or are they not viable anymore? I mean, they're still viable, bro. Any gun's viable in Tarkov. There's a couple that aren't. The Chapapi pistol, right? The thing's so inaccurate and the ammo's so trashed that like you could get a kill with it still, right? It's possible, but like, I mean, I can't tell you how many times as I'll rock the best kit in the game and I will die to someone that is either new or heavily underkitted. You know what I mean? Or both, right? It's like, that's just Tarkov. It's just Tarkov. So the late game AKs, the AKMN is a fun one. The AK-74N is a fun one. It depends on the AK-101. It depends on the ammo you're looking to use. The AK-101, it's fun to use, but it is, you know, 5.56 shot at a slower rate of fire like that isn't necessarily the best, but it's fun because it doesn't have very much recoil at all. The AK-74N is fun if you're doing 5.45 and you want like a more beefy looking AK. And then the AKMN, same thing, but I think it's the one for 7.6239 instead. So if you want to rock like BP ammo or MAIP or something. Yeah, what up, Kabe? How's it hanging, brother? Here we go. Do not need the night vision goggles. Good raid so far today? Yeah, not bad. Getting my quest done. Now we are hunting the goons. And doing insomnia. I think it's too, yeah, we missed out on the insomnia time. It ends at 6. No, frostbite's not in. If you had to find skull rings, where would you go? Probably safes, right? Customs has 5 safes over at dorms that you could go hit. And Labyrinth or Labs. Any of the keyed rooms on those maps. Well, you don't need the keyed rooms on Labyrinth. Although you'd find them in there too, but labs, I'd say I'd look for the keys. Boss. Not the goons. Come here, Shay. You're next, buddy. Anyways, come here. All right. No luck with the goons. Unless they're over here. They do kind of roam around. Might have to go look for them on shoreline. What's the best fun gun? I like bolt actions. I have the most fun with like a Remington or a DVL. Very satisfying guns. With the XLR. I think the XLR looks sick. Need to kill players, but not now. Needs to be before 6 a.m. That guy might just be questing. We'll leave him be. I had to catch my stamina down here before we cross this land bridge. I don't. That sucks to run out and be stuck out there. What do you have left for Kappa? Insomnia kills, and then I gotta kill the goons. I'll have to look. There's not much. Oh, I gotta kill one scav at old gas. I guess I could have went and did that. Wait for a scav back there. That's an easy one though. Gunsmith will be one. I have to do another day of gunsmiths, but if it's just gunsmiths that are holding me out, then that's pretty much done. Gunsmiths are time gated at the end. They're time gated all the way through. You can do like 3 or 4 of them, and then they'll time gate you for 21 hours. You wish they didn't remove Raf? Yeah, true. Much love, Nashi. Thanks, brother. Which quest you need to Kappa? I'll show in just a second. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. What should I make for dinner? Steak and baked potatoes or grilled lemon pepper chicken? Grilled lemon pepper chicken and rice. That sounds fire, dude. That one. That one. Okay, so we have Insomnia. We got to get 18 more PMC kills at nighttime. I got to kill one more person at dorms. Need to kill 6 rogues on Lighthouse. I don't know if I have to do this one or not, but that's an easy one. This one raid. 1 scav at old gas and 3 PMCs with a pistol. Which, super easy. And then I have to do stray dogs. I have to kill the goons. And yeah, that's it. And then gunsmith. I'm on gunsmith like 19, I think. Therapist required for Kappa. It might not be. What about Kappa items? I need a couple. They're not the. I need Dr. Disrespect's armor. That dumbbell. The tangerine. Never mind. Well, the dumbbell, I can sacrifice the cultist circle and get it. Batty beard? Nah, batty beard's right there. Shroud. Yeah, good call. The key? Oh, yeah. I don't think the teapot's not a streamer item. The vase, I don't think it is either. Broken medallion, it's not a streamer item. Antique books, no. Oh wait, maybe it is. You calling that? Beanie? Yeah. I need Dr. Disrespect's armor. We'll get that on a scab. Yeah, what do we got Vince for? Motors, okay. No way, you know what? All right, Mr. Mannequin. Whiz. He's getting a pet, and anytime I take my hand away from petting him, he's pawing at me. I know, Wiz. I know. Come lay down. Come lay down. Out your fur's going everywhere, Wiz. No, you can't lay there. Lay on this. Lay down there. Oh. Trying to get all my Santa bags in one large ass stack. Okay. Let's take a gander and see how they look. Yeah, Starla, if you want to hit up one of the mods or at the moment I've got editors, like I got an editing team and stuff like that, and so but if something else, feel free to reach out. That'd work. Tim to less use the dumbbells in the gym to boost our stats. There's a lot they could do with the hideout. I'm all for being able to boost up the strength and endurance a little faster. It takes forever to level that shit up. They need a treadmill for endurance. Yeah, going and working chest, I'm sure helps endurance a little bit, but not the same as leg day. Has anyone else seen the Goons on customs? Like, would I be going to the right spot hunting for him there? Yeah. Like just in the last 20 minutes, 30 minutes? Yeah. No, I mean in the last like 20 minutes. Last 20 minutes. Last seen on Shoreline. Okay. Kind of pricey for a stim, but we'll be able to ruble up big time today. Once I get Kappa ready, we'll be golden. They just got a Shoreline ran to him. Okay. Is it 22 or 21 for Insomnia? 21. Or here, hit me up on Discord. That'll work. Feel free to shoot me a message on Discord. Do you know what the spawn chance of the Goons are at the moment? I think 75%. Pet Wiz. I got you. He just got done getting a hella petting, Cole. You couldn't see it, but he was getting like he was getting the petting of his lifetime. That deep shoulder rub. Ain't that right, buddy? Ain't that right, buddy? Extra fur on him. You go through a brush and hit him with it. Get all that extra fur off you, huh, bud? The winter coat. It's actually still cold as fuck out there. Still winter. Oh, how good is the leg meta with 9mm rip or similar ammo? 9mm rip absolutely slays, but I suck at leg meta. Everything in me tells me to aim for center master for the head. So yeah, I personally suck with leg meta. Hmm. +100 damage though. Leg meta can fry. All right, bear back 2 seconds. All right. Let's get it. Got you, Starlet. It won't be till like way later tonight. Be doing the full 12-hour streams at the minimum, and today I'm probably gonna go a little bit longer. I got good rest last night. Slept like a baby. Appreciate you, Starlet. Is Adam on? Okay, he's playing a little bit of arena. Does MXLR count for bolt action kills? It does. It does. Oh, 100% Telly. just played against some people on arena that I've never seen. Dude, there's some arena mains that are just absolute demons. Absolute demons. Yeah, it's been good, James. Likewise, brother. Here we go. Get it. Great spawn for potentially fighting the goons if they're up here. Oh. No luck. Supposed to be second Kappa container on the wipe? Yeah. Yep. Oh. And boing. I think we probably just sprint for a reset since the goons aren't up, but if I hear anything, we can go for the kills too, because we do have the right time for insomnia. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Pack him all up. Should have brought the Red Rebel. Why not always bring the Red Rebel? Because sometimes I want to rock this big ass sword, dude. It's pretty sick. Really, it's the best melee weapon too. But you got to play the arena task line for it. It's like like a long M2 sword. The M2 sword's the best melee weapon you can get in Tarkov without playing arena. This sword is the best sword you can get in Tarkov, but you have to play arena. Not seen anyone. We already ran into one extra camper today. I'm worried we're gonna run into another. Take vehicle extract? That would have been a good idea. That would have been a good idea. It's all good. It's so weird to you the arena's ammo stats are different. Are they? I didn't know that. Yeah, GG's kidding. Same. I was looking for the goons as well. They weren't there. You didn't miss any. When did I prestige? I think 10 days ago or so. Is it on Christmas? The 26th. Actually, yeah, you're right. It was on Christmas. The 25th. Okay, yeah, you're right. So 2 weeks ago. 2.5 weeks ago. God dang, dude. Time's a flying. Tracker says they were last seen on woods. How much do you trust the tracker? The tracker's probably pretty accurate right now with how many people are playing, but for a while it was very, very inaccurate. There we go. I know there's a way to make it smaller. That's what she said. They can spawn wherever. No, I think they still rotate. I think they still rotate. I could be wrong though. All right, let me see. Let me look at this tracker. Fuck, that's a lot of different reports. It's saying all different places. You're on shoreline there now? Okay, all right. Maybe they are spawning everywhere. Have you heard the story of accuracy international and the op? I have not. I have not, but that does sound interesting. I need to clean, but too lazy. What's a good way to get motivated? Just do it. $20 minutes. Just go do it. Become addicted to discipline. Best thing you'll ever do for your life. Become addicted to discipline. Become a dick. Got it. No. Let the trainee go. Not great. Not great. Not great. We're going to get him next week. There's a bunch of tech issues with the production of it yesterday, and so the tournament took forever. There was like an hour of downtime in between each round. So over a course of like 7 hours, I think I played 4 games. My brain was so out of it. And we also got very unlucky with the safes. A big part of the points were in red items, the high tier items, and you get those in safes, and we got 0. We were the only team that didn't get any, and we hit the most safes. There was a lot. There's a lot of safes you hit that nothing. So, but sometimes we like that, right? Next week, same teams, yeah. And I think our team's fine. Our team's not bad. I do think that the teams with the I mean, if you got like the guys that won was the team with 3 ABI players that are very talented at the game, right? They're deadly. So I would favor them to win it still, but I don't think that any team can be counted out. And we have Bake Jake, who is a very talented ABI player, and so like the other 3 players, as long as we have one player that knows ABI well, then we should be fine, right? Let's team out. Oh, we took last. We took 5th. There was 5 teams. We took 5th. It was first or nothing. It was first or nothing. We won the final round. We won the 4th round, but the first 3 rounds had the most points available because the loot was included. Which team won? Anthony's. They had like solo, critical, and buggy. 3 like super chads. Put in like 2 to 3 hours to learn the tree map. I will. I didn't realize that that singular map was going to be as heavily focused. To where it's like all the points were on that one map. I thought it was going to be a mixture of what they did on the last tournament. Where they swapped up the maps a lot. I didn't realize that they had a new map drop for season 4, and that was like the showcase of the tourney. And so, yeah, I had never played that map before. Trust me, I'll get some time in on that map before the at least to run around and just learn the layout. You know what I mean? Going in completely blind and not knowing the map at all. That was rough. Not undoable, but that was rough. It'll be a different tourney this next week. I'll have something to do in between rounds to keep my shot warm, and we'll be ready to slay out. I'm gonna have Jake run me around the map. Probably. Just be like, yo, take me around the map. Give me all your pointers. I was planning on getting a much better warm-up in too, and the tech issues with having to get the production team my POV from stream, like restream it to their server. That was a pain. Ate up a lot of time. Won't have to worry about that this upcoming week since it's already set up. I spawned so far away from the goons. Apparently they're on shoreline boar. Goon spawn in factory. They've had an event where the goons would spawn in factory, but no, they don't naturally spawn there. That is a very bright light. Sounds good, Sweaty. Sleep well. Get some good rest. Goons are on my house right now. On PvP? I feel like they might be spawning on any map currently then. Or they just moved, yeah. We had people saying that they're on woods, on shoreline, on customs, on lighthouse. Tracker. I was just on it and there was reports on all different maps. Literally all 4 of the maps that they could spawn on. There was a report in the last 30 minutes of them being on it on that map on that website. Show your post effects, thanks. Exclamation point. Night vision, maybe. Or exclamation point NVG, actually. That's probably it. NVGS. There we go. Although, now you can't select all those settings. It's, you know, they took away a few of them. You can only do like the main thing is just having the feather setting turned on. That feather setting is the only thing I change. But they took away the first 2 options in post effects. I don't remember what they were. Use images as intended. The bright ass green, nah, pass. Pass. This is so much easier on my eyes. I care so much more about my health than not staring at a bright ass green screen all day. Yeah, super fucking pass. And I don't want to subject all you guys to that bright ass screen all day. Every once in a while, I don't mind it because it's like Splinter Cell. It's a vibe, you know, it can be fun. If I'm hunting the goons or doing insomnia for nighttime kills, nah, I'd rather run this right here. I'd still be able to see the same. Like the green is not, it doesn't make it any harder to see. I could see. It would just be green. Aggressively green at that. And yeah, and there's plenty of NVGs that are white or light blue, or they design it to be easy on the eyes. Like the green is kind of a thing outdated. Like for a bit, I think in the like they did red and it was like some type of some type of fucking chemical that they did to make the red, to make it red so that they could see, and it would it ended up fucking giving them poison. It poisoned them, but it'd make them hallucinate. Yeah, dude's just tripping there. Wild. And so that's why they end up swapping to green. But it essentially, it comes down to me caring about the overall enjoyment of the game, and that green dude after 2 raids that's too much. Harsh on the eyes. Very, very harsh on the eyes. And it's quite literally an in-game setting that you can do. So it's like anyone could do it. The devs have okayed it. So it kind of is using the night vision goggles as intended. Seeing as how the devs added it to the game. Man, I don't know if they're going to actually be on Shoreline. I don't know if I care to play Shoreline to find out. Lighthouse? Yeah, like I wouldn't mind running around Lighthouse necessarily, but I also don't know if I want to play. I do need Raiders, it's true. I need customs as well. I did check the Goon Tracker and it had reports like all over the place. Shoreline was the most recent one. But it goes Shoreline, Woods, Shoreline, Woods, Lighthouse, Lighthouse, Shoreline, Woods, Shoreline, 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 Woods, Woods, Woods. And that's in the last hour. In the last 30 minutes, it's been Woods, Shoreline, Woods, Shoreline. I think they probably are on Woods then, maybe. They were on Shoreline, but now they're swapping to Woods. Everyone wins this morning. Someone's. It doesn't matter. They rotate through the maps, and so that's why it's important to know. Like in the last 20 minutes, had anyone seen them on PvP? On PvE, they have a chance to spawn on any of the maps. But on PvP, they rotate through the maps. I think it's like every 1.5 to 3 hours, 1.5 to 4 hours, something like that. They said it during one of the podcasts. Did you go daytime? Did I? I might have. Good catch if I did. Good catch. I'm gonna get a Fountain Rage. Smash the killing scabs. Killing scabs. Do a 0 to hero now. Change of pace. What? I'm down, Rez. Once I finish this out, I'm down. Hey, I appreciate you, Reza. Thanks, bro. Kill him now on Shoreline? Okay. Okay. I want to run nighttime so I can get players for Insomnia too. All right, glaze away, Reza. Glaze away. I'm down. Oh, I mean, stop it. Server's laggy. They seem to be okay right now. Normal. I do, Yamamoto. Yeah, I think the only item I'm missing right now is Dr. Disrespect's body armor. Which, so I'll get that off scabs. It's not like an overly rare one. I don't know, Mike. I don't know. I haven't seen him, but that's what people were saying. I trust him. I trust him. Hey, let's go, Rimbo. My man. Well played, brother. Well played. Yeah, I think now that we have... Let me see. Let me look at a schedule here. So we've got 10th, 11th, 12th. On Tuesday. Yeah, I think on Tuesday we could start the hardcore account. Yeah, tomorrow I think, or Tuesday I think we start the hardcore account. Because today and tomorrow and the next day I want to be doing the main account and prepping it, and then doing like fun 0 to heroes and the max XP marathon, the 100 kilograms, stuff like that. For the rules for hardcore, I'll be posting the rule set coming up. I don't have it set yet. I got a fun idea that I want to brainstorm a little bit. Got a fun idea with it. You can do a prestige in hardcore too. No, I would rather have my main account with max stats and everything, and check this account into like the late game. I don't care for prestige 6. I honestly don't think the rewards are worth it in the slightest to go through all that again. I would rather start on the other content, and I want then have my main account to bounce back to have fun on, and or do other challenges. Having max stamina and or endurance and strength, and then I want to get like max covert movement and max crafting and all that, armor maintenance, the whole shebang. Then whenever they add in more content, like more prestiges and stuff like that, then we'll see. When do you do 0 to hero again? Well, I mean, we'll probably do one later today even, but the 0 to hero day, I don't have it fully planned out, but tomorrow or Sunday we'll be doing a mixture, and it'll include 0 to heroes. It'll include all the different fun things that we'll run, the different challenges, the mixture. What are the keybinds to use so you don't change walk speed when alt? It's previous to next midnight. Previous to next is what you have to change, but you change it to alt scroll wheel up, alt scroll wheel down. That'd be like whenever you go to pick up a bag or search a bag, when it's on the ground, it gives you that option to pick it up or search it. Alt scroll wheel. But then that will also be for whenever you need to change your walk speed to like from 100% to 99 to 98 to 97, but you don't really ever have to do that. You just do the caps lock for that. Yeah, Xavier, I heard you can level it up pretty quick. It just is, it's a lot of time in the hideout, but I still would like to level it up. I've been slower with it. For sure, look for ZB14 and military checkpoint key. Can't you buy the keys? Scabs though, just keep checking scab backpacks and pockets. You'll find a lot of good keys doing that, but scab backpacks and pockets, I feel like that's where I find the ZB14 or military checkpoint. You have lean on your mouse? I do. Which thing in settings? Previous and next. Previous and next is what you'd have to change to alt or whatever. That way you can... You do alt scroll wheel with that. That way you can do the right mouse button scroll wheel for zooming in and out. That. No, I'm not going to prestige right away. I'm going to wait to do a seasonal. I'll do like hardcore accounts and all the other content that I have planned. There's a lot. I'm very, very, very eager to get started on it. Very eager. Seasonal stuff is a mistake. Not if they do it right. Not if they do it right. They could nail it, dude. I don't think it'd be overly difficult to do. Just need to make a fun 3-week long seasonal where you level quickly and or, you know, you're playing under different parameters. Cut down quest line. Reward at the end. It's a skin that works across arena in the main game. Different servers. But it's different enough from Tarkov to where, like, if you want to play main Tarkov, you still have that option.
J_Chan 4000. Sheef
Yeah,
popcorn,
J-Chan.
Sheef popcorn.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. It's the same thing RuneScape does. You go 3 weeks? No, you can't. I think if you do it too long, then... I thought that was Santa for a second. A lot of people can't play a whole lot during over like a 6-week period. It'd be better to put it over a short period that the people could play over. Otherwise, it loses its hype and then it takes away the players from the main base the main game too long. Like if you're gonna interrupt the main game's player base, then I think it needs to be for a shorter period. And like zombie Tarkov, right? Like if they want to do zombies or anything that's gonna mess up the main game long enough. More shit, do it in the main game, right? But I think just having like a separate game mode / queue that would be the seasonal account. Right? You have your main, your seasonal, and the seasonal would be under a special rule set that everyone else is competing under, a hardcore rule set, but like an actual hardcore rule set. Made with to incorporate the entire PvP community rather than split it into even smaller fragments. Well, it would be. It'd be. I mean, you can't really do a seasonal character and have them go against the other players. I guess you can, but then how are you going to stop people from griefing going in with good ass gear and camping out any new player or seasonal character out of the early quest? Because that's all the quest would be is you're fighting through Chads defending it. There's always griefers that do that shit during the events. As soon as they do an in-game event like that, it's the first thing people do is go to grief it. And if you give them a full late game kit, like, well, then you could separate the lobbies by level, right? Levels 20 and below or seasonal characters would be queued together, and then 21 and above would all be thrown together. And at 20, you know, you could be on a bunch of different quests at that point. So camping at any one would be kind of difficult. But then you're still separating the player base. I think there's enough people that just want to play regular Tarkov that don't really heavily fuck with the events. That the servers would be fine and everything, and then if they change up the seasonal characters enough, because if they don't change up the seasonal characters enough to where like it's got to be more incentive to play on that account than my main account. Like, why would I play a seasonal character if it's just regular Tarkov? Like, I'd rather just play on my main. So I feel like that'd be a bust. But if it's like a seasonal character that's going to be put under special parameters, it's going to give me a skin, you're going to be playing a different version of Tarkov than you've ever been able to play. Same Tarkov mechanics. Like, I'd be about that. In my mind, had I not played Tarkov for a year and they did a seasonal character, I would be, and it was under that type of thing, I'd be like, all right, I'd be down to check it out. GG's, bro. GG's. Yeah, true. I mean, that's a good point. It could be like Diablo, where the seasonal characters become the main thing, and you never actually play much of your main account after you level it up. In my mind, I'm just throwing out ideas. I'm not saying that there's any one way that would guarantee be a success over another. I feel like that's what old school RuneScape has done, and Tarkov is under a very similar gameplay mechanic. You think he was back here? Gotcha, bitch. He's getting tagged up from someone else. Wait, one bub. Exactly, Spud. Agreed with that 1000%. I have zero expectations for seasonal characters or anything that BSG does, to be quite honest with you. I have zero expectations. I'm a see it to believe it type of guy with them, and I know that they are capable of creating something absolutely super fun and breathtaking, and one that a game that will 100% capture my attention for a long term. But they also are capable of giving you just some absolutely questionable decision making. So yeah, it's better to just go in with an open mind, right? I'm excited to see what they do with it. The next 6 months with Tarkov is a big question mark. So GG's, Peppa. I got lucky. The NL545, dude, it's too easy. I got lucky. I think the biggest issue is queue times. It needs to be faster. Couldn't agree more with that. Yeah, could not agree more with that. GG's Pepe. Yeah, no, when I heard him popping shots up there, that's why I was like, if he doesn't get the kill, but whoever he's shooting at is gonna come over that top and try and block line of sight from him. And that's when I'm gonna shoot him. All right, well, we can... Oh, okay. We can try again for the... Yeah, I appreciate you, Knight. We can go try again for the goons on Shoreline. Seasonal PMC with completely new questline is dope. Yeah, see, like, something like that would be cool. That'd be cool. I'd be down with that. I think we just have to alter for it. Yeah, I don't think BSG fully has anything set in stone with what they want to do for the seasonal characters. They're probably just... Yeah, they got a general idea, but they're... The way they Nikita talked about it on the interviews, it did not sound confident. Didn't sound confident in like a this is what's happening sense. Nah, Joe, don't blame streamers for the fucking hardcore wipe. Don't blame streamers for that shit. No, I don't think there were very few streamers that wanted that. A hardcore, like a hardcore version could be cool. What they did was not that. Like that was the furthest thing from like what an actual hardcore account entails. They just made the game more grindy. That's not what hardcore's about. That was not on streamers. Now, I'm not saying that streamers don't influence some dumb shit. Right, like that definitely happens. Hardcore is not like when no player on hardcore that has done a hardcore rule set has been like, yo, I actually, second thought, I want to find twice of all these items. I want to find 2 of them. It's like, I'd say swing and a miss with the hardcore wipe, but they weren't even playing the same game. They weren't even playing the sport. I don't know what the fuck they missed doing, but they weren't even swinging. It was not swinging and a miss. They didn't even make it to the plate. That's how different the hardcore wipe was compared to what an actual hardcore rule set entails. Like, no joke. Wasn't a swing and a miss. They didn't even go to the fucking plate. I love hardcore counts. I've done a lot. They are fun. They're a very fun way to play Tarkov. I would have loved a good hardcore wipe. That would have been cool. And the crazy thing is like they're good friends with Pesley, who he does a hardcore account every wipe. Like, had they not once watched his hardcore series? Or mine, or Deadly Slobs, or any other hardcore series for that matter? Not once? Because holy shit, how do you not? This is what it is, though. Luke, appreciate you. Thanks for the 15 months. Thank you. No, we agree, Joe. Literally, dude, I think every single streamer was saying the exact same thing. We were scratching our heads being like, what the fuck? That's why they changed the hardcore rule set mid-wipe. All right, let's see. I don't know if the goons are on shoreline. Do we try it one more time? We go for woods. We could try woods. I'd be down for that. You not insure quad nods? No. Nope. On shoreline as of 4 minutes ago. Seen a screenshot just now. All right, fuck it. We're back. We're getting insomnia kills on shoreline, so. Why not? I'm down. Did you use your last run on shoreline? Haven't seen them this run. They switched. Okay. It was, someone said that they saw him like 4 minutes ago, so. Yeah, Fake, you're not wrong on that, brother. You're not wrong. Yeah, it could. The optimization will come with time, hopefully. Now that it's out. Frostbite's over, yeah. Give us a goon right now. We're very, 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 very close to being done with our Kappa quest, and then as soon as we're done with it, we get to go and do whatever we want. I've got some fun stuff planned. So I want to do a couple educational runs and stack up on ammo and some ruble and clean up the stash, and then want to do some like 0 to heroes and max XP runs and stuff. I'm stuck on So Good Part 2. Only Ragman's quest are left. So Good Part 2. What's that? The Zabralo one? That one's a pain. I hate that's the Zabralo and the Gazelle's maybe my least favorite quest in the game. Or the kill or the peacekeeping mission. I don't like peacekeeping mission. That one's probably my least favorite. That one's probably my least favorite. I mean, we need for insomnia 15. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Each mission is fun until you run into PMC. Yeah, I know. And then you're wearing paper armor. It's rough. 20 out of 100 plates into it didn't help. I don't think so. I think it has to be the air mid that's lowered. It has to be the air mid. Be right back 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab a snack, guys. Cold event's over, yeah. It's still snowy out, but cold event is done. You should use Sherpa runs for Twitch point redemptions. We could. I do want to revisit the channel point redemptions. How's it going, mate? Mr. Ali? Real helmets are back? Hell yeah. Real helmets are back on the menu. Why you haven't done broadcast unlock the Zeus is beyond me. Is that what unlocks the Zeus? Broadcast 5? Not the biggest fan of the Zeus. It's a thermal murder. It's a thermal. They it used to be so good. It used to be so good. And then the next day, when they first released it, it was really good. And then the next wipe, they nerfed it heavily. Made it all pixelated. It's very, very difficult, hard to use, or very difficult to use now. Gotcha, FM. The gaming picks. Let's see. Okay. I see you. Not a good spawn for hunting the goons. Not a good spawn. The worst nerf was the trees. You missed ratting in them. Dude, being able to jump up into the trees was so trolly. What nods? Quad nods with the feather setting on the post effects. Yeah, grayscale. Yep. Easier on the eyes than the green. We shouldn't have any spawn points ahead of us yet. Like I could be wrong. Actually, probably is one that would have had a better spawn. Yeah, outside of the ice cream kind of, but it's fine. Either way, we should be relatively cleared to run this. We'll be running into someone once we cross this tree, October tree. Right now, where we'd maybe see someone along the edge. We gotta get up to the hilltop over there for the goons. Easier to fight goons at night. I'm not, I mean, yeah, probably a little bit. They're not gonna spot you from as far. But I am on insomnia as well, so I have to get 25 PMC kills at nighttime. So I figured I could do that while hunting the goons. Like night raids. They're not bad every now and then. They're not bad. I prefer the daytime raids overall. I was hearing Ellie use the scratch pad. Or was that with Ellie? Yeah. Thought I was hearing something to my right. Well. I don't think we've had any luck with the goons this round. Unless they ran off and chased someone down. Which is possible. I could go loot the farm. Or we just go for a reset. We go for a reset. Morning, Dillinger. Probably I've heard more shots slash nades or so. That's what I was thinking too. Usually we'll tell if the goons are up right off the start. They'll start especially on shoreline. They'll start popping shots at someone off in the distance. Be crazy to run into someone doing terminal. Just kitted to the teeth with good ammo. I'm surprised I didn't die at all during the terminal runs, like trying to transit. Would you shoot them if you saw them going to the gate? Yeah. Not if like when I aimed on sight there and if he would have been at the swiping the button. Nah. Oops. Maybe a leg to scare him. Yeah. A leg to scare him. I could definitely see myself doing that. But I wouldn't want to ruin someone's fun that way now. Because I know how frustrating that would be. So, nah. But if I killed someone, you know, just as I'm playing through shoreline, yeah. Like, I'd loot it and keep it. The ammo's the biggest thing, and he wouldn't be able to get that back. God. Dang. Okay, we got we got a little bit of money left. Actually, I've got a lot of stuff I need to sell, but we'll worry about that later. Denny, check the pharmacy on interchange. Pharmacy key on interchange. I don't think we have a nighttime. Okay, let's check again. See where we're at. Goon tracker. All right. Goons on shoreline just extracted. Well, I tried shoreline like 7 times. I'm gonna try woods now. Fuck shoreline, dude. Interesting for people to be in the secondary story pharmacy on interchange. Not necessarily. No, there's no quest that'll lead you there. Outside of like maybe one that I don't think so. No. Maybe you have to plant a Wi-Fi camera there or something for the fence quest. I don't know. But I don't think so. Well, of course, Barnes. Damn straight, I think. Thermidol is expensive. It is. It's hella expensive, yeah. We tried the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. No, am I missing out? Not at all. Yeah, I'd be down to try it. Strawberry cream one is fire. Very, very sweet. I haven't tried the blackberry one either. I didn't think I'd like the Dr. Pepper cream soda as much as I have. It's delicious. Blackberry you like, but it's mid. I feel like it's going to taste like cough syrup. So I'm down to try it, but no, you, Deldo. No, you. Another ab stub last night. Damn straight. Easy for him. Easy for him. Dash needs some spring cleaning. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It could use some spring cleaning. Once let me kill the goons. We'll be very, very close to having our Kappa quest done. Then we can get our thick items case, and we'll be able to then go and clean with the stash all the way. And it's gonna be looking sexy as hell. Yeah, Deldo, you party pooper. I'm also not sure what you meant, Preem, but I do agree Deldo is a party pooper. He poops himself at every party. Don't know how he keeps on getting invited to them, but poops himself at every party. I can see and kill her again. When you prestige, are you able to swap factions since you know it wipes your other account? Yeah, when you prestige, you can swap factions if you want. Yeah. Yep. Not the best spawn for going and hunting the goons, but not the worst either. It is kind of close to the worst. We can hit this bunker down here real quick. Maybe get a marked room key. The circle down here, you got a good chance at getting one. Well, not a good chance, but a chance. Nothing. 3 keys though. I mean, one of those could have been a good key. You never know. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We can get good ammo here. Just kidding. Let's get the hell out of here. Go see if we can't get the goons. A little bit of loot will help offset the cost of the Trimadol too. But honestly, if we sprint over the goons spawn up by the USEC camp, and it's pretty good to loot up there. And killing the goons, we'd get some good gear off that alone. Waiting for that 0 to hero. Hell yeah! We're not far off. We're not far off. Gotta get lucky with the goons. It's fine. Don't need the player kill. I need the goons. We must goon. Yeah, like, well, they rotate maps, or they're supposed to be rotating maps right now. So unless you're playing on the map that they're spawning on currently, you don't see them, and sometimes that lines up with you never being on that map.
Hey Visma, my man, keep it up, Bob Rosinovich.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Aspen. Dun dun dun. That's a scav. Yeah. Unless the goons spawned and killed this PMC. I don't think we have it. No biggie. Where'd you get him, kitty? On shoreline? Oh. Never see how just pop someone.
Aka Big Mac. Started watching during subathon and a month later subathon still going Ponk champ.
Yeah, appreciate you, Big Mac. Much love, brother. Thank you, man. And Reza, much love, guys. Shit, there goes all you guys hang out. Thank you. Alright, well, if we don't have the goons, then we can at least go get some loot over here. Hopefully, unless someone else looted it first. That guy that we saw sprinting past easily could have been the one that killed the scavs over there. He could have been looking for the goons too and then just bounced after not finding them, leaving all this juicy loot behind. He also could have just looted it up and then sprinted past. Hit the good spots and left. Actually, not sitting up top there. Empty. Doesn't necessarily mean someone's been through the area, but that usually has stuff in it. I don't know if it can spawn empty. Some of them can, some of them can't. That one I'm not sure. Pretty sure I have Mayo in the streamer case already. But in case I don't, I will now. Ew, some bad ammo there. A lot of different ammo spawns. A lot of bad ammo. Haven't seen the goons recently. Kidney just saw him on shoreline. I hunted him on shoreline for the past couple hours and had no luck. No luck at all. Snag that. So someone definitely had been through the area. Makes sense, makes sense. That statue down there. Definitely grab that CBJ. You just had to hit the right spot. All right, down to outskirts. Oh, the BTR's popping shots at someone. Scary. Put your logo on the desk mats. I personally don't really like having logos plastered all over stuff. Some things I don't mind having logos on, and I think having like a base merch that has logos on, it's not bad. But then like specialty pieces, it's better to not merch or not have the logo plastered. Wiz and Ellie were the kind of the my like thumbprint, if you will. You know, there's there'll be like little hidden Easter eggs in the designs, but yeah, Wiz and Ellie would be like my thumbprint. What buttons do you use to adjust scope magnification? Right mouse button, scroll wheel. And then I change previous and next, which is your walk speed. Careful doing that. I got stuck not long ago. What, proning to where I prone to get that cat statue? Really? Streets players or something else. Damn straight. Is this live? Didn't you just in stream? No? This is live, yeah, but I didn't do in stream, no. Brad, what year is it? No, not currently, Nicholas. It is just anywhere from 12 to 15 hour long ones. So. Now I'm confused, Brad. Why do you think I just ended the stream? Oh, I was watching a VOD. That's funny. Was it yesterday's VOD where we'd played that in that tournament? That's pretty funny. You ready, Adam? Yeah. Yeah. Classic Twitch. Yeah, I appreciate you, Nicholas. Yeah, no, it was trying to do the overnight streams, dude. My brain was fucking melted on I'd wake up every like 30 minutes to an hour to make sure the stream's still going. And so I got like 0 sleep. And after 45 days of doing that, I basically was a zombie. And I was like, well, this is one, not healthy. Two, I'm putting out shit content. I feel like I can't even think straight and my brain's so tired. And so it's like, I just now feel like I'm getting back to like being able to feel normal. My brain felt so tired. And so to be able to put out good content and for my health, I was like, I'm down for the long streams, 100%. Right. And, we'll run it basically like the normal schedule, but I'll not do the, VOD portion of it, the replay. Just not run the replay, and the timer won't run during that. So the subathon will last a little bit longer, but, it'd be better content during it, which I think is like really the most important thing. The bare minimum, the content needs to be good. That was the thought process behind it. Infinite, appreciate you, bro. And this for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, Infinite. But during the subathon, it's still like, would it be 80-hour weeks? Yeah, basically. More, but yeah. Oh, we got plenty of room. All right. Got Trimadol. 320k. I think we could do it 2 more times. You'd have to sell something 2 more times though. We'd have to either do something else or do the stash cleaning. We could do something else too. I mean, we don't have to hunt the goons. Do we have a nighttime raid that we could do? Close. We probably could run that nighttime and then go looking for players at dorms and stuff. I just don't want to run the shoreline again, I don't think. Yeah, we'll do something else. I don't want to run shoreline again. F shoreline, dude. F shoreline. You do a pretty sick Matthew McConaughey. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Well, all right, all right, all right. That's crazy. Is that good? Chill ass scav raid? Nah, I want some high intensity, dude. Let's go get customs. My stash is honestly pretty well organized, efficient. Damn. I know those were so expensive. $350. Shit. Don't judge me on this. Don't judge me on this. Taking a quick peek to see what my arena dailies are. If I can score a Liga medal, I might already have 2 Liga medals waiting for me on arena, and if I do, then I can send some GP coin over, which I think I can send over 150. Then we'll have another thick items case, and we can make that stash look a little better. Be looking damn good, actually. Any Gooners? No. Haven't seen them once. Okay, so we got traders, services. We got 1 Liga medal. Okay. Checkpoint, enforcer, 8,400 points. You get 3 Liga medals for that, bro. That alone would be a thick items case. Win a match a checkpoint. Win a match a checkpoint. Win a match a checkpoint. Oh, while playing as assault. On a daily, you can get a Liga medal too if you get lucky. Only 2 or more objectives at the end of the match. Well, that one's kind of easy. Three Liga medals for that. Kind of expensive to re-roll these, but if I could get a checkpoint, 1 League medal. What do we think? See my presets, enforcer. Damn. Can I put a laser on this? No, I suppose not. 2 times like 4 games. What is that, capturing? Yeah, it'd be like 4 games. For a thick items case? I think that's probably worth it. Maybe we'll do it. Why not, right? And it's all on checkpoint. Fine by me. If all I have to do is run around and capture the points and dominate, easy. I'll do that for a thick items case, so then we could have a clean stash. Easy. Then we can just do the goon hunting whenever, and we can kind of mess around with the last few easy quests, and then boom, done. I can read it. Yeah, dude, because we're damn close to having our thick items case. So I was like, why not? We get our Liga medal, and there's actually 4 Liga medals I'll be getting from my weeklies. And you guys can get some drops. Easy. Won't be doing arena too long, honestly. I don't think it won't take but 3-4 games. Shouldn't take long. I'll be back. Here we go.
Lay down your weapons and give up.
Lay down your weapons and give up. Did the ref quest line for winter event, got enough rep for ref. Just gotta give him level 35 now. Hell yeah. Well, I hope we don't. The game is loud, is it? Okay, I turned it down a little bit. Hopefully we don't destroy them too hard. I need them to capture points. Uh-oh, I feel like we're gonna absolutely dominate. Maybe I just go for my kills this round. The kills I feel like we're gonna get naturally. Oh, nice shots. Need to just not on ADS. Damn, I'm not going to be able to capture very many points. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn it. Damn it, teammate. Why you do that? I was letting it sing. Ooh, I definitely should have aimed on sight there. Definitely should have ADS'd. Okay, they're caption. They're capping some. They're capping some. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Change your caption to arena. I think I did. Yeah. I'll only be in the category for a few games to get my quest done, but that's right. Did you see that? The flicks I had there? I intimidated the hell out of them. Oh, that's a teammate. I wanted to be the one that captured it. Damn it. I do not like this gun. I must say I am not a fan of the Enforcer class. I'm probably running it wrong. Probably should be running the Vulcan. Oh, what? What? Oh, I feel like I should have destroyed him. I missed you getting him. No. I was hunting the goons and didn't have any luck. And so I was going to swap it up and was going to run a different task. But then my stats were super messy. And I thought I had my, oh my god. I thought I had my League of Medals from drops. I only had one. But I had a daily that I could get 4 from. Or weekly, rather. Which is to play Enforcer on this game mode and win the game while capturing 2. And I need caps. essentially here for a few games, get the get my dailies, weeklies done, get a League of Metal, get a thick items case on the main game, and then finish out the quest. And I'll just get the goons whenever we come across them. Good shit, boys. Good shit. That's right, buddy. Get you some. Get you sometimes too. Drops around? Yeah. This guy. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? No! Alright, well, I captured a decent amount. We'll take a gander, see what we finished there. Uh, 6 out of 52. Okay, well, that one's not happening. That is fine. How many League of Metals can I send over? 5? Damn, okay. Do we do the... How many would that be? Is that 4 games? 5, 6 games at the minimum. 7 minimum. That was with a headshot. It's while playing Enforcer too. There you go, one more. Red dot to the MG. True. I had it this way because of the justice. I did it this way because of the daily or something. I had to do a hip fire only on this class. Sucked ass. I mean, I'd rather do that than the shotguns. Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay, you won't be able to use it. Wait, what? Oh shit. Good catch. I bet I could get 15 caps on this one. I bet I could easily get 15. We have what, M80 in this, I'm pretty sure, or M62, one of the two. So it's not bad. We'll go in and just let her sing. Now on Bay 5, I feel like it's gonna do fine. M80s, yeah, it's gonna do fine. Then we get that thick items case, it's gonna be looking hella good. And honestly, if we do these weeklies, we get the 4, we would have 2 thick items cases. We'd have 2 thick items cases. I'm just saying, I'd have to transfer over more GP coins, but tomorrow we'd be able to get the next batch. So it's probably worth finishing out this this weekly. Let's start going. Good. I need to kill the goons. I haven't had any luck with that today. I had no luck with that today. Yeah, overall the raids have been good today though. Getting a second thick case with private clinic is so nice. Do you get, wait, what do you mean? Oh, you already had one before that? And now you're getting your second one?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ew.
welcome our fighters. Today, they will show us how to die in the arena. 5, 4, 3, 2.
One with rifle guy. Oh yeah. Easy cap, easy cap. The front side's on it. I'm gonna have to edit that. We'll just leave it. Oh, we'll just leave it on for now. Oh shit. Oh my god, off spawn it takes me forever to be able to aim down sight. I wasn't a part of it. I need these caps, you fuckers. The overswing on this ADS is crazy. Double the sight, double the aim. That's true. That maths out. Let's go for the cap, boys. Oh, JK. I'm on fire right now. Okay, we have a good opportunity to get some good caps here. Let's go. Okay, well, I hate this guy with the Val. I'll say that much. No, they capsy. Guys, let me in on these caps, you sons of bitches. I feel like swapping to a pistol, I would have a better chance. Ah, shit.
Take fucking cover.
Get to cover, guys. Listen to this guy. Even with... That was my teammate that killed me. Even with the red dot, I am just not a fan of this class at all. Shit. Like, I need caps is the thing. While playing as Enforcer. Wish I can do that. Using DLSS now? I am, yeah. They capped B. I'm going for it. I'm not gonna lie. My KD, I'm not giving two shits about. I solely want the caps. Oh, sorry, brother. That's my bad.
Fuck, left flank. Get the fuck out.
Eat that motherfucker. I like how after that spray, the announcer's like, "You've got talent." It's like, damn straight. Thanks for noticing. Let's take B. This guy's name's Bimbo Baggins. Love it. That is an S tier name right there. All right, I'll go for A, boys. I'll go for A. Let me in on this bitch. Yes. Easy cap, easy cap. That one's all me. Okay, speed run through to B, speed run through to B. They'll never see it coming. We were just at A, they think. Oh my god. They gotta be cheating. That's the only way they could have predicted that move right there.
Cover me, fuckers! Take fucking cover! Cover me, you wackos!
You wackos.
Cover your ass! Take fucking cover! Get the fuck out! Cover me, you wackos!
I like this guy. He's got pizzazz.
Fucking cover!
Eat lead. Eat lead. Okay, A is up. A is up. Time to shine. Oh, oh. No, wait. You sons of bitches. God damn.
Cover your ass! Jeez, they're on our fucking ass!
I like this guy. I like this guy. He's nice. Lucky. He's lucky. Okay, well that one, I'll give him that one. Tell you this, he won't be getting it again.
Cover your ass! Jeez, they're on our fucking ass!
Oh. Oh my god. Why is this guy so sneaky?
Jeez, they're on our fucking ass! Take fucking cover!
No!
Ooh.
Yes!
Cover your ass!
Lucky. Well, I think I still did pretty good. I think I got a lot of captures, put up some good points. I took cover. I'll tell you that much. I took cover, right? No one can deny me that. No one can deny me that. I took plenty of cover. Let's see how we did. Let's see how we did. What do you guys think? Was that? Not bad. We did put up a lot of captures. I think I had like 15 captures there. Take the front side off. Yeah, it's a good call. Okay, okay. Let's see what the PKM can hold. What you working with here? Oh, is it just iron sights though? For now. What do you think is cheaper for PC mission, modding an M16 or M4? I mean, you could do just like the basic M4. There's a couple barters that's not bad. Oh, you only get FMJ? Get the hell out of here. Excuse me, Mr. Schuster. I posted a Lego set in your Discord. You may be interested in. In the general chat. Pictures.
Count go. SheefGG.
That is pretty cool. We do that for the 80k sub goal. I'd get the Eye of Sauron Lego set and put it together during queue. I ran it just for palette cleanser a little bit, and I have a weekly that if I finish the weeklies of 2, I'll get 4 League of Medals, which would end up hitting 2 thick items cases for me. So a few more games of arena, I get 2 thick items cases. I'm down. Did free up a lot of space in the stash. Did you say arena gives a big advantage when it comes to regular Tarkov? Not typically, but I mean, it's not bad to be able to log on and get some free Tarkov loot. Good for a warm-up. Get your dailies done, transferred over. I think the best thing about Ref is the thick items cases. And the skins, the extra cool skins you get. He never passed being a trial mod, Hypnos. Love the guy, but he couldn't cut it. Oh, I'm about to dominate. I'm about to dominate.
4, 3, 2.
Go, go, go. Go, 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 guys. I'll cap C, don't worry. Yeah. Good shit, brother. I'm dropping 50 this round. No! You got lucky, Queef Taster. That is a name and a half right there. A man after my own heart. Damn it. Team, stop capping the points. I need those. Shit. Oh, I got this. I got this. What in the pro team setup is this bullshit? They got crossfire. All right, I'm about to try. Oh, sorry, brother. Can't be running up on us like that. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Get in there, soldier. Let's cap this A. Put a cap in this A. Land, motherfucker! Oh, sorry, that's a teammate. All right. I'm ready for this. Let's hope for this moment. Ow, how'd he hit me there? Oh, shit. Oh, okay, Queef Taster. You got lucky on that one, buddy. Okay. So we've got C. They have B. That's I know I'm going to... I got a cap B. Good shit, boys. Good shit. I got a sneaky suspicion that they're going to go for A. Maybe I let them? Question mark? And then I come in and save the day. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'll just still go in and get the cap. Nice, nice. I wanted to spawn elsewhere anyways. We just finished the cap. Yep, we wanted to work towards C. Efficiency. Well, it was a close game. Oh, sorry. Ah, whoa, come on, bang your butter. Oh, bang for your butter. Oh, that's different. That's different. I didn't think you'd expect that. I got you this time. They'll never suspect this flank. Yeah! Told you. He wasn't even looking at me. Looking at this guy. I'm gonna cap B. Gotcha. Come on. Time to, let's get B. Oh, they capped A again. You know what that means. I'm gonna go diet B. Here we go. They'll never suspect the flank. As soon as I got up, you doing arena? I'm doing my weekly so I can get 2 thick items cases. I just have to cap a bunch. I'm almost done with it. I've been a menace on these points. Oh shit, my team already capped it. They have too. They've been a menace. Light work, light work. Just let it sing. Damn it, they already capped A and I lost C. I capped C just... Okay, buddy, you got lucky. Let me go get C real quick. Impressive, impressive. Watch this. Probably scared the shit out of him. Probably queefed himself. Oh, I should have had him. I should have had him. I can get one more cap in probably. Yeah, maybe not. That son of a bitch. MVP, MVP, MVP. Okay, let's see how we did. Okay. 5,000 more points. 5,400 more points. We're almost done with those caps, though. It's not bad. Wait, it tells you the exact number on an ammo check? No, I just buy them off level 4 ref defender. It's my weeklies are gonna give me 4 Liga medals. I already have 2. So you need 3 Liga medals and 500 GP coins to get a thick items case. I've got well over the GP coins. I think. I won't be able to get the second thick items case until tomorrow, but which honestly then tomorrow we can start with, we can get our 1 thick items case here and then tomorrow we can do the other one. That'll work. Or just get it all done now. Where do you buy it? Ref level 4. Yeah, ref level 4. First time I've ever had them. I want to stick items cases. If Wiz wants in. He did. Here we go.
Welcome to the arena, guys. Get your wallet.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. All right, we need big dubs here. I guess we're just gonna all bum rush this side. Go take C from them, boys. There's cap number 1. Guy's name's Perry the Platypus. Oh, Perry, you son of a bitch. I'm coming for that A, Perry. I'm coming for that A. He got lucky. See here that. Oh, come on. Come on. He should be dead 10 times over. That was some blasphemy. No. Damn it. I didn't hear him. Have you tried aiming? Occasionally, but it takes 7 business days to aim down sight. So I'm a capturing fiend. Almost spray transfer to the teammate, pulled off last second. Oh, damn it, Perry. No, wait for me on A. Wait for me on A, please. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Surprise, motherfucker. Don't run in front of my barrel. Okay, on to C. Oops. Smack the shit out of my mouse. Sorry. Intelligence building exercise? What? Arena? Yes. You become mentally stronger or you lose your mind. It will attempt to break you. Oh my god! I'm barely off on their heads. Barely. Okay, Bungo. You got lucky, buddy. Oh, no, not arena. It's not for long, Elmer. It's not for long. I just want to get my weeklies, and then I will have 2 thick items cases from it. Need to get A. What do you think of Enforcer? I think kind of the only viable class. I think it's just a good place for such. I personally think it's the worst class. Nice, boys. Nice. Behind you! Oh, shit. I mean, whatever class you find success in is a good class for you. I think the Enforcer class is a lot better depending on how you play it, and it just doesn't fit my playstyle of having to go and get the capture points and also want high kills. Whereas like a lighter weight MP7 kit would. Probably should be running with a Vulcan. Over to A I go. They're coming, buddy. Duck. Did they capture A, or did we just shut that down? No, they're gonna cap it. Then I'm gonna swoop in and get their ass. Then I'm gonna recap it. Oh, okay. I won't recap it. I lied. Damn it. The strategy was there. The execution was not. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're dominating. This is textbook checkpoint. Let me tell you, they capture a point, I capture it back. Woo. Nice little spree there. Oh, you're lucky, Bang. You're lucky, bud. The fuck was that? I'll take it out on the locals. Behind us. Damn, was that me in second place? Oh my god. With the M60, I'm unstoppable. Really, if I could get second place with this weapon. What can't I do? Right? What can't I do? Nice try, Dan. Morning, Tara. $14 caps, not bad. Not bad. Not my best work. I usually average around 40. 7 caps. Oh my god, how far? We don't have to do very... We are so close. Then we don't have to worry about caps. We could just go and murder. We'll include Bull in there. The MVP with all the caps? Damn straight. Damn straight. And don't you forget it, buddy. How many caps do I need? 4? Wait. And then also, if I just swap to Enforcer at the end, once I want that work?
Forgot my sub ran out today. Oops.
Won't that work? Just before the game's over, I swap to Enforcer and then I get all those points as Enforcer? Or do I have to be on Enforcer while I get points? Squirtle, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 7 months. Do we know? You have to be enforcer while you're capping. Damn. Okay. Damn. Okay. You can switch at the end of the round, and it gives me all the cap points. Contribute to win score while playing as enforcer.
Still breathing. Shut up, goddammit!
Watch out, buddy. Watch out, buddy. Epic. You got lucky there, buddy. Don't worry, I got this. I got this cap. Give me a second. Let me hit the dirt. Okay, we're ready. I was gonna let him have it. Okay, they got A, guys. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Oh. Kind of scared me. Oh, that's a teammate.
I'm done.
Hop on this bad boy. You ready for this? You ready for this? Ready for this? Why am I playing arena? Yeah, I need to do two weeklies, which I'm almost done with them, and I'll get 2 thick items cases. Okay. Okay, Booglow. Lucky. We gotta cap. Oh, they're gonna cap C. My teammates are gonna cap C. No. If I would have shot my teammate there, would it have stalled the cap? Or does it have to be an enemy that damages them? Oh. That scared me. Green, appreciate you.
Green
no,
leaf
okay.
underscore 45.
Then damage him. No. How many more caps do I need? 3? I thought we captured so many more than that so far. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I guess I needed 6. Well, now I'm getting pissed off. Yeah! Damn it. Damn it, I shouldn't have let up. I should have let it sing. Good shit, buddy. Good shit. I think this guy's doing the same thing. He needs cap points. Get him, buddy. I think we need 2 more cap points here. No! Oh, I'm now disappointed in this guy right here. They're taking A from us. Oh, they kicked the guy. Something must have went down. This might be the last cap. Oh shit, that scared the piss out of me. Because I think we're gonna pin him in their base after this one. Don't do it ours. Good, 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 good. Thank you for not. Nice.
To Ryan.
Nice. Uh-oh. The hell is that guy doing? No, I was gonna get his ass. I think my teammate was shooting at me. Tattoo Ryan, appreciate you, bro. No! There we go. Now we don't have to worry about capping the points. Now we could just go straight for straight murder. I'm thinking we drop 100 kills. I'm thinking we drop 100. Minimum. Yeah, Kappa? Not yet. I'm very close. I need to kill the goons still. They were hiding from me earlier. I think we have like 1 or 2 more at most. I hope. Let's say here. Three more for that one. Which really, we just need the one that we have now. We can do this game and then swap back because we really only need the one. I haven't seen this subathon timer this low since Thanksgiving. Preach. That's funny. Three League of medals for a weekly? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. And well, my other weekly gave me 1. Yeah, I just finished it that last round. And so I can transfer over this stuff now and I'll have a thick items kit for the main game. And I'll have another one after we finish this, but I'm gonna do this raid and then we're gonna transfer back over. Go back. It's about thick case number 5. Damn. I'm jealous. Just went to Costa Bonita. Really? That's cool. I've never been. I didn't know anything about it until South Park. Did you think we forgot, soldier? Did you think we forgot? Shut up! Oh, sorry. This shit's mine. Oh, okay. That's not happening again, buddy. He's gonna try and go push C. I'll meet him there. Oh, damn it. He didn't expect the flying squirrel. They never do. They never do. All right, buddy. Whatever. 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 There, I'm gonna hold down B. They're not touching it. I was like stuck there for a second. Ooh. I thought there wasn't a peek around that corner for a split second. Light work. Yeah, yeah. Oh. No. Not today, buddy. Not with my precision. Oh, shit. Oh, we're coming back in. Let me get on to this piece with you. He just left me. Might work. Oh, oh. Damn, hit me from behind. Oops, sorry. My apologies. That's right. That's right. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. No! No! did not kill him. Dude, weak. That was weak. I dare him to try and take B. Ah. Right click stab. It's the sword. It should be great on either. Oh. Saved the day. They didn't cap B. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Don't run back there. You'll blow up. Oh. Damn it. Anyone need MVPs? I'd like to think I was the MVP that round. Sure, Robert captured a bunch of stuff, but I think we can all agree that was mainly me. I can't see the score, but that one was mainly me. All right, so we complete that. A game and some change. That's all. Easy. Easy. Three Liga medals. That's kind of crazy. It's a lot for a weekly, I feel like. Your medals is it? Yeah. And I got one for my other weekly. So four medals for this. And I already had two. So 2 thick items cases for an hour of arena. I almost said no too. It's close. We got access to arena. Is it worth it? Oh, solely because of its connection to EFT? A little bit. Solely because of the connection to EFT, yeah. It is nice for that. Well, I mean, honestly, the only thing with the arena that is worth for linking is for the thick items cases at 4, but you do have to play a decent amount of arena. If you're new to EFT, it doesn't hurt though, because it can help practice. You can practice your CQB or your overall PvP mechanics. That means if you accidentally shoot the BTR, it will be mad at you and it'll shoot you back. Three hours in EFT. Oh, then you might just like the free thick cases. That's rep level 4 for the thick cases. It is nice. Helps with stash management. There we are. There we are. Oh. Oops. I was not gonna let up until I got him. Oh, that's a teammate. That's a teammate. That's a teammate. What? My man 8. I hear shoot through volume. Yes. Oh my god, that is disgusting. I got that. No! Oh, I hella aimed up. Or over aimed. Jesus. played, sir. Well played. I hate you, but well played. Can only appreciate you, bro.
Only
My man.
one can know D.
Oh, I didn't kill the first guy? No, I did. Okay, I did. That was a little questionable. That one was a little questionable. All right, let's get up. Get up here, get a few more kills. We'll be out of this round. And on to some part. He kind of asked for it, let's be real. Silly Sheep and doesn't go through plastic sheets. Where? That's cement reinforced plastic sheets, buddy. Okay, armpit slurper. The crazy name. Y'all wax them. Oh, I missed. Damn it. This KZ's got my number. Damn it, Coomer. You got lucky. All right. That should be good enough because we can't transfer over the last League of Medals anyway, or not League of Medals, but the GP coins that we'd need. I don't think so, at least. Wait. Need 400 more. Oh, I can send over more GP coins. No, okay. We'll have to wait for the till tomorrow to be able to transfer the rest of the GP coins we need. So we can get that the last like 400 or something as a warm-up game, or I'll do it.
824.
We can do it later while I'm talking to the editor. So, Kelty, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch card, bro. That'll work. That'll work. Let's get it. Kuro, Kelty, appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Play arena. Well, I did my weekly, but now we're back to EFT. Finish out the quests we need. But what that gave us was
805. Sheaf glove, sheaf hype, sheaf glove.
Taco, appreciate you. What they gave us was enough for a thick items case barter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boom. It actually needed a little bit more GP coins, I think, overall. We'd get three League of Medals from that weekly, and then we could probably do our daily tomorrow for checkpoint and get the rest of the GP coins we need to. But one more thick items case acquired. Means now we can swap all these over real quick. Oh shit. Organize this real quick. Need one more magazine case, then we can get the ammo boxes. Did not buy? There we go. Oh, god dang. All right, we can start filling that up as we go. But this guy, we're going to want... let's grab that. And what do we get? Random junk. Do we do a third row? Yeah, that's what we'll do. Boom. Probably a money case, then 3 more medicine cases. We'll need another grenade box probably. We can buy it as we go. More GP coins. What we could do? Grab all these guys out. We go thick items, then the thick weapons cases. Oh, yeah. We'll have to organize this up a little bit more. But we can do that as we go.
Mikey_Bobagard. Helloing Sheef.
Hello. Hello there. Who's seen the goons in the last 30 minutes on PvP? Haven't seen the goons last 30 minutes on PvP? Mikey, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, customs. I'm down with that. Customs. Want a green flare. Want a green flare. We'll need to stack up a little bit of ruble, but we could do that while we sell too. How's the ABI tournament? Could have done better. Could have done better. Could have done better. We will do better next week. We will do better next week. They got lucky. $10K for Slaywas. There's no way that's the right price. Right? No way. What kind of headphones? Hi-Fi and XV. I love my headphones. Absolutely love them. All right, be back 2 seconds. Hold down the fort. All right, let's dominate this. The team for the tourney seemed a little unbalanced. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We could have done fine. We got unlucky with the safes we hit, and next week we'll be ready. We'll be ready. Need the tourney info? I don't know if they have a website for it. I get the Cliff Notes version. The tourney, it's so this upcoming week, there's 4 games. The first 3 matter the most. It's all on the same map. I'll have to learn the map a little bit. I want to run around in it and have Jake show me the peak angles and shit like that. But the main point system is based on loot. You get a little bit of points for killing players, but the main thing is loot. And like a player's kit's about 5 mil. And then a kill is 1 mil. So 5 points and 1 point for the kill. So 6 points per player kill pretty much. And then you can also loot safes and get a red. And the red is worth 10 points or 10 mil. We got very unlucky and found 0 reds. But we hit the most safes. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay. Tarkov. It's a 3B stem. I haven't seen that bug before. That's a new one. That's a new one. Where do you get the sweet purple tree ornament? Christmas trees. How do I consistently get money in Tarkov? Keep a decent survival rate and make sure that you, when you on your survivals, you do loot some. Fill up your bag. I should get some food. All right, we got to get in this and hunt the goons, but we are spawning in pretty late. Hopefully we're not dead. We might be. I have no clue where I spawned, and I just had to reconnect to wherever I spawned, so there's a good chance we're dead. You get white and black NVGs. You have to change your feather setting. This guy right here. Change your color grading to feather. Goons are up on customs. Yeah, that's what people were saying. Come on, game. I think we might be dead. Taking ages to load objects. What type of objects should we be loading? Put us in. We're dead, aren't we? This game takes so long to load back in. Oh shit, we're still alive. That is crazy. But we got a really good spawn for not dying. Hey, there's gonna be a custom spawn to be AFK at. That's not a bad one. A scav could have roamed through the area. But there's really only like a few PMC spawns that don't get ran up on by another PMC spawn, typically. NVGs? The what are they called? The quad nods. But it's with feather settings. Exclamation point NVG. I'm gonna pull it up for you. All right, we'll send this. Hello there. Oh, nice. Well played. Goddamn. I didn't expect to jump up. I didn't even know you could jump up at that spot. Didn't know that. We'll add that to my repertoire. That was a good spot. It's a good shot. Good shot. Let me jump. I think the rock set probably has like a back that you could push up on.
W2 months. How's the tattoo looking?
I haven't done the tattoo yet. I'm gonna be doing it after the subathon, I think, because the tattoo I want to get is matching ... and with the subathon up timer. What is the game crashed again? Maybe it is. Is it really a Tarkov tattoo then? What do you mean? Swoozy, appreciate you. I said 2 months, brother. I mean, it wouldn't. Yeah, I would say it's definitely a Tarkov tattoo, but it wouldn't be in like the sense of like that, like kill up, but matching ... and then the up time of the subathon being the timer. I think that's fitting. But I mean, we got another 36 days, right? So it's kind of, we got time. We got time. We got time. How many hours do you have on Tarkov? Like 18,000. A stupid amount. A stupid amount. What sound settings do I run? Default. Yeah, I don't. On Tarkov, I don't think I changed anything really. I guess like I turned all that shit down and just overall volume at 100. As far as like EQ settings and stuff, so that's all default. All right. Weapons. Smack up an SR-25. I'll slap some 20 rounders in there. Pair that. All right, hopefully we can not spawn in late. That's pretty lame. I want to buy that, but I need the GP coins. There we go. Grab the helmet. We probably don't need the night vision goggles, but I kind of want them. Matching dot dot dot. So in the queue, whenever you queue up, it'll say, like, now it doesn't necessarily show it because in 1.0 they changed it, but the 18,000 hours that I played the game all during the beta, when you were matching and looking for players, it was matching dot dot dot, and then it would have parentheses and then a time, and that's how, and that time was how long you waited in queue while you were waiting to find players to play against. And so it's just like an older throwback to the old loading screen. But that the decision to do that tattoo was also whenever they had that loading screen, right? And true, we wouldn't do the seconds. It would just be the days, hours, minutes. JC, my man, hit us with a 5. Thank you, brother.
Has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. It's not set in stone. Like I said, we got 36 more days to think on it, so there's no rush. And if you guys have any ideas and you think it'd be cool, let me know. You know, I'm all ears. Wasn't a 1 stem good for? It's a painkiller. A 2-minute painkiller. I need to go heat up some food. I am starving. My stomach is rumbling. I'll be back. Hold on the fort. All right, heating up some chicken pot pie. God, it's gonna be fire. I'm looking forward to that. Hey, Cash, I got you. You happen to know if you keep any of the cases when you complete an ending, or do you only keep the armband, poster, etc.? You don't keep any of the cases, no, when you complete an ending. Like you do, not when you prestige though. You'd only keep, yeah, when you prestige, you only keep the poster and armband and stuff. Yeah. Poster, armband, and dog tag. Nope. But the air fryer can do wonders on one of those. The chicken pot pie, yeah, that's what it's in right now. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm actually hella excited for that. That's gonna taste good. Here we go. Great spawn for hunting the goons or the cultists. Oh. This will spawn at Stronghold. Put that stem up real quick. That Tremadol is expensive. And I won't need it. So if I spawn far away. Uh-oh. Yeah, some movement outside. Regular scab. I think it's spawned in this warehouse too. Oh. Damn. Oh. Let's check old gas for our other customs kill quest. Gonna get one more scab of old gas. DC7s. No, these are quad nods with the feather filter on for your post FX. Like color grading. I kill that scav. All right, well, quest completed on that. Now I need to kill someone at dorms. Oh my goodness. What am I stuck on? Yo, chill guys, chill. No need to be snippety about him not knowing the night vision goggles settings. They do look like quad knots. Monkey brother, chill. Chill. I've definitely heard walking over there. I don't know if it's a scav or not.
Early fps.
This way. I really appreciate you, bro. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck, scared the shit out of me. Well, no goons, so not a loss either way. I've had no luck with the goons today. How crazy it was. Can't make the crosshair red. Not in the center. You probably could. Do you think 93 hours is putting up 18 survivals in a row? I don't think that guy's legitimate. Scav runs, maybe. Yeah, honestly, that could be it. Oh, is this cheer when Shrimmer dies? Not really. I feel like we're pretty good about not reporting. That is the first time I reported in a hot minute. But I also don't want to not report someone that I find suspicious and think is cheating because someone's going to be like, oh, he wasn't cheating. It's like, fuck off, buddy. I think I know more. I trust my gut on that. And if you don't, that's okay. You weren't in the situation to report him. That was me. So I made that decision. Easy. I think that was an easy call. And for that, I'm in 50% of the company. %60 of the company. boom. You find people under 200 hours or sus. That's what I'm saying, dude. And pretty much if they're over 200 hours, if it's like 200 to 500, that's also pretty sus. But if you think about it, now that it's 1.0, the game's been out for a while, anything under 1,000 hours is pretty sus, right? 799 hours, sus. 999 hours, sus. But then accounts get stolen, right? And so if you think about it, anything under 2,000 hours or like the 1,000 to 2,000 hours, pretty sus, right? Starts to get a lot more sus when you start to think about it. You think about it. But then they get to the 5,000 hour mark and they get real comfortable with themselves and they're like, you know, I could probably start cheating. I heard that's how all the streamers get started. So that's pretty sus. But then you go clean, and if you have over 10,000 hours, you're probably pretty good. Legitimate. So I'd say like anything under 10,000 hours, probably an Insta report, right? Right? Because if I die, that's what that guy was. I think that's the thought process, right? Because if you feel intimidated, right? If you feel intimidated at any point, it's probably just best to Insta report, right? Better safe than sorry. Oh, I do have to do nighttime for insomnia. So let's do that. Hello, third mag. Good catch. I was testing you. That was a good catch. Don't forget the D7 thermal. I got you. Damage control. I got you. I got you, bro. Don't worry. Was it Sock best in slot? Yeah, for the MCX, I think so. I think so. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing my dinner. Oh yeah. Guess who's got a pie? This guy. That's funny, Jones. What's the ergo? 51. Can I have some? No, hell no. All mine. Need a whole pie's pretty sus. Fuck. I didn't fill my water up. 1 second. This would be a good one. Pop the trim it all. Huh? What? Yeah, I just made some chicken pot pie. I could always eat again. Yeah, I appreciate you, Yabbit. Thanks, brother. I'm proud of me, too. All right, hopefully no one's watching this crossover. Oh, hey, Santa. Oh, thank you. That's pretty cool, Santa. Dishing out moonshine like that. Maybe I pegged that guy all wrong. Maybe he was the real Santa. All right, goons, where you at? No is. That's mine. Oh my god, I'm panicking here. Clicking so many buttons. All right, well. There's 2 kills for Insomnia. Oh, I see you. All right, well, I don't think the goons are up. Oh, god dang. How many Chads are there going to be? Let me eat some pie. God, that's delicious. Okay, so there's this guy and then that guy over there. Or two back by the train tracks. There's definitely more PMCs up. And I have to kill one at dorms. I think we probably just reset though. Hit the double on insomnia and look for the goons again. All right, let's see what we get. Then we got the one more over here. Make sure there's not another player. Ooh la la. All right. Well, just go pop this flare off and bounce. Or maybe the gas is up. Or smoke. It's not. Damn. Okay. Let's bounce. And your raids are counting. Verify the integrity of your files. Yeah, he's Has anyone had to experience that? Their PvE raids not counting? Can you report someone for TKing in arena? I'm not sure. New invoke kick. Not very good, Nibble. The attorney did not go so hot last night, I will admit. What place in the tourney? Fifth. Fifth place. So not too bad. Not too bad. A modest fifth place. All right, top five. Top five. Oh, how many out of how many teams? It's five. It's 5 teams. All right, let's see. So for Insomnia, we need 10 more kills. 1 more kill at dorms. Gotta kill 4 more raiders. Rogues, rather. Do you have to kill PMC with a pistol? You guys know? You do? Well, I'll go clap that up on factory. 1 round, I bet I'm done with it. I'm deadly with a pistol. Cold with it. We probably actually run that on streets even. Little 5.7 with the 30 rounders, Splinter Cell style. God. What do I have to do? What do I gotta do in order to have Mr. Schiefer as a Sherpa? I don't really do one-on-one Sherpa sessions. It's more than masses. Like making videos over that type of stuff. I'm planning on doing a lot of that coming up. There is a Sherpa Discord. You could always join in my Discord and hit up the looking for group section as well. It'd help. I gotta bring this dish into the sink. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. All right. Much better. Much better.
Tobo.
Tobo, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Also, early, I think 31 months. Thank you, dude. I'm pretty sure I thanked you, but just in case I didn't, you're a legend, man. Thank you. Hunting cultists. Players for Insomnia and the Goons. I'm back. Players and Goons. And I need to kill 1 player at dorms. Yeah, I need 10 more PMC kills at nighttime, which that could be like 2 raids or 1 raid even. Then here we go. Then I kill the Goons, kill 1 player at dorms, 4 rogues, and find Dr. Disrespect's armor. And I think we all have Kappa. Oh, and then I gotta do Gunsmith. Great spawn. see the goons at all. No luck, no luck. Which they could be a little further over here. Oh, inside the new building lot? True, 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 true. Through chains. Good call. Well, no luck this round. Okay. Am I rocking T7s? Quad knots. And then you do the feather setting for color grading on your post effects. That worked out. that works out. Collateral. Like I should hide homie's stuff. That's kind of hidden. That's pretty hidden. All right. Oh, we got a dead body here. Another dead body.
The cheeky chops.
Have to kill a player inside dorms or around dorms. Your car hasn't been taken. It has not. They could. I just came in for a quest item and then bounced. Not a crazy amount of incentive to loot dorms. It's kind of mid. There's some rare items down by the Christmas tree. Another one. Nah, I heard movement. Probably just a scav. Got him. All right. Oh, another quest done. He was chilling in Mark's room the whole time. Ooh, and car's up. One more task check. 7 more PMC kills. I gotta kill 3 PMCs with a pistol. And kill the goons. And kill 4 rogues. Easy. I do that in my sleep. What is the stream schedule now? I've been going to from 9 a.m. in the morning to 9 to 10 p.m. So 12 to 13 hours at the minimum, and then I'll run later if I'm not exhausted and the content's still good. Now that drops are done, we probably could resume the overnights. Probably be fine. You saw the goons on customs? Yeah, that's what I'm running. Customs right now, Cage. Just sprint through Stronghold. Probably should do daytime, but I'm also looking for Insomnia kills, so. Hey, no boy. Happy to have you here, brother. Are the servers going crazy right now? They look good. Did I just get you? Yeah, GG's, brother. I'm sorry. Get rid of these two. We'll auto sort that. Perfect, perfect. I'll probably grab a few of these. Can I buy this now? Boom. Done. Oh, yeah, Gunsmith Part 19. How are we looking on nighttime? No, we don't have the right time for it. Which means let's get our splinter cell on. Beautiful. We're about to pop off with this 5-7. All 3 kills, 1 round, and Kaban. Could probably do... Probably could do nighttime. Get more kills with it if we wanted. I think we need this guy. Oh, I guess we don't have the nighttime option. We'll do the daytime. Definitely won't need the night vision goggles then. Oh, I don't know if I'm my keys. Might. Look. Nope. Nope, I do not have my keys. I want to play this game now that it's the weekend. Wait, you guys, the servers are cooked for you? Damn, streamer servers, eh? Maybe I shouldn't have been back there. Oh, maybe we're good. Or is it just PvE? You're on PvP and it's not counting your raids? Oh, shit, I hope it counted mine. I think it did. Get meds? Yeah, I have the grizzly on me. That's kind of funny. We haven't gotten a single pistol kill all the way to level 47. Pretty easy quest left. At this point, I'd say we're pretty much there. We've got it. Light work. Text Nikita for you. I could text him, but he's probably going to send me back the same messages he's been sending me. Who are you? How did you get this number? Who's Nikita? He's playing hard to get. Doesn't want me to know that I know his number. Once you for sure. Obviously. That's a given. At the shoreline extract on the house broken right now. Why do you say that? How is it broken? I'm curious. God dang, Bones. What a throwback. What a throwback. I was on a streak there for a second. Some people saying local PvE servers break. Oh, can you change from local to BSG servers for PvE? Oh, nice. Okay. Your Decimat came today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad you like it, brother. Think cultists spawn anywhere at resort? I think they usually spawn like out in the courtyard or in like in between the buildings. But they can spawn out front too. So yeah, pretty much anywhere around it. All right, let's get it. Ooh, the cabinizer's up. Wouldn't mind clapping up Kebabi Hill with this pistol. Don't you kepka me, buddy. Cha-cha. All right, that's all ass. Yeah. It's close. Did that guy run into a landmine over there? I'm trying to get a few picks before they rush me. Bring it on, bitches. Think there's a guy outside, maybe? Here we go. Come on down with a 5-7. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. I accidentally tagged Santa. That's unfortunate, but the sacrifice I was willing to make. Now, I think there's a player on the outside trying to come in. And I need 3 pistol kills. What do you think this is? Always FMJ. Not always. But it has been lately. Been stingy with it. Okay, it's just scout front. It's not like someone snuck in. Was I just hearing the scab? I might have just been hearing the scab. Might have heard sniper scab or something. Oh, a tiger. All right, I think that's everything. Yeah. Is this guy Santa, and then the guy further back? I'll take the Santa back. Don't mind if I do. Come on, Sniper Scape. What are you doing? He's baiting me. Not good ammo. Take that lap skirt though. Oh. I'm out of my container key. I have hit it a lot. Oh, here we go. A little bit of action out front. Is there any ammo I could grab from inside?
Cyanide Live. What in the clean-faced, G-good hairstyle stream am I looking at? Take it easy with them dreamy eyes, baby.
Hell no. Hell no. And well, I was hoping the guy across the street with the SR-25 would make a move. I was starting to think he's posted up waiting. Thinking the same thing about me, probably. Alright, well. Then we can go for it. Whoa. We got player subs loading in now. How far out I heard that SR-25 pop off. Could have been backside of this building and then he pushed over that way. Unlock this. What a game to complete. Great Heights Part 2, but won't let me complete. Did you do any dailies? So on Arena, if you do the main storyline, but then you also turn in a daily, you have to redo that main storyline. I'm going for those shots. Maybe this over here. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I was sneaking up on him. They were in the filing cabinet building. I think that was the guy that I originally heard off to the left there. I should have stuck with my gut and went for the left side. Damn it. Well played. Well played. Oh, yeah. Kitty. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Was that the SR25 guy? I don't think so. I think it was like a TX15 or then L545. Okay, there you go. Just shot single fire. Mike, my man, appreciate
Mike
you, bro.
Williams 1990.
Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Any tips on overcoming the fear of playing PvP alone while being bad at PvP? Scav it up. Run your scav a ton until you learn the maps more. Pick like 1 or 2 maps to make it as your like home base, if you will. Whenever you're just playing and you're not like questing and stuff.
Cleepus.
Then run those maps. Get real good at them. But scavving can help. Bond, thank you. Hitting us with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, brother. Let's hit him with the Glock 17. I don't think I saved that 5.7 build either, unfortunately. Boom. Let's grab the big sticks. Let's see what the ergo is actually. Ow. I think that's solid.
Mayo Montoya 1. Let's go, Sheef.
Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Let's go. Do that. 5, 8, 8, 9, 5. Grab Death Shadow. Do that. Oh yeah, we're ready. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's do factory. Oh. Too loaded on the ruble. A streamer item box. You can put your streamer items in it. It's for collector. There's a late game quest that you gotta collect a bunch of different items for, and those items are streamer items, and then you can put those inside that box. Don't judge straight on their booties. Damn straight. Ready to dominate. How do you get the box? They did a drops campaign where you'd gift 2 subs to a streamer and then you'd get the box. But now to get it, you'd have to it's a quest from Fence, I think, at level 20. It's to go, you have to mark a bunch of different things. There's like 25 different things or something like that. Yeah, the Wi-Fi camera safe. Yep. Yeah, pro tip, if you don't want to do the streamer box, just build out your mannequins and you can put a backpack on your mannequin and store all your streamer items there. Probably most unnecessary box. I'm a natural. Why are you wearing long johns? Me? Not. Or pants. But even if I was wearing long johns, they're warm and comfortable. Would be the reason I'd wear them. Why aren't you wearing long johns? What are you, some kind of freak? The shit out of me. Where they at? Where they at? Oh, he's just gonna leave. Oh my god, that scared the piss out of me. I did not see him at the end of the hallway. I looked and then looked elsewhere, and I think that's when he peeked. That scared the piss out of me. Holy shit. God damn. Oh. No. Oh, I don't think that was the guy I shot at down in the gate 3. Why'd that guy look like Ron Jeremy? He was there and ready to fuck. What can I say? This is literal legit. Damn, this guy is a scav main and a half. Like, that's right. That's kind of impressive stats. I'm not even gonna lie. Like a 2.88 KD with a 42% survival rate. But he's got 67%. And he runs his scav a ton. 700 raids is more scavs. He's a scav main. You don't see that too often. You do not see that too often. Level 47 is crazy. Listen. I didn't realize I hadn't ran a pistol. Like at all. Killed a USEC? I killed one that round, yeah. Can we get a stream with a heartbeat monitor on? I think Dunk has one. Let's see if she would be opposed to letting me borrow it. Let me get a small kit together real quick. I don't know if I have a pistol. I have to build another one. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Probably a little overkill. Just kidding, no such thing. I'll put these down here. I'll bring one impact grenade just in case. Shit. Perfect. I don't really care to have anything else back from that kit. Oh yeah, AFK, because it's the one on YouTube. You gotta play copyright free music. Hot tub stream win. I could let you guys just choose your own music on YouTube. That probably would be better. I honestly don't hear the music over on YouTube. I have no clue what's playing over there right now. Can we run the RSH next? I'm not opposed. We got some PS12B, but we'll probably get it done here. Next to music. Yeah, like chill lo-fi. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I like lo-fi. What task you need left? Just setup, I think, and then I got to kill the goons. That's it, right? Oh, and 4 rogues. Then gunsmith, but gunsmith yeah, that'd be easy. Finding the trash bags. I'm not sure that was me. Send the music as a file on the PC and then have it routed only to YouTube. Pretty much. Just like music on most streams because I'm trying to watch multiple usually. Music all playing at the same time is awful. I feel like multiple people talking at the same time is awful. What quest? Setup. Or stir up, not setup. I gotta kill PMCs with a pistol. It's easy. 2 more. Setup. Wrong one. Naked Morat? Oh, the trash bags. Oh, on Streets 2 raids ago. GG's, brother. GG's. Oh, right. I remember. Good call. GG's, my man. To have heard him. I have no clue how accurate this gun is. Seemed accurate enough. Damn, sounds intense over there. Did you just get taken out? I'm on fire. Turns out I got exterminated, extinguished, decimated, put out. Damn it. This is close though. You gotta admit, that was pretty close. Well, we finished Stirrup. Not greedy. I mean, that was pretty nice, dude. We almost put him down there at the end. He was hurting. 700 absorbed by armor. Goal. Goal, dude. Yeah, GG's bump. GG's, brother. They're on factory 10 times recent on 2 out of 6 office skills. That was not bad. That was a good round. I mean, done with Stirrup. Usually it doesn't take long. That's what I did for the first 45 days of it, Alberta. It was terrible sleep. And so I paused that strategy for a week on the overnight so I could actually get some sleep and feel human again. But yeah, it's been going for 51 days total and there's 36 more. All right, let's turn this in. Boom. Now we just need 7 more nighttime. Then we have a nighttime option. This should be fun. I need to clean my stash though. Monster Mommy.
Monster Mommy has gifted 20 subs.
Let's go. Appreciate you. Holy cow. Thank you so much. On top of all the other support. Oops. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. This round's for you. About to go just absolutely... We need 7 more kills. 7 piece. Killer 7. Nighttime customs, huh? Something we can do to get out of raid when it's all stuck black. Ball to F4. That'd be it pretty much. Yeah, and window
Win
peeper.
underscore dopeeper has gifted
Holy
10
cow.
subs.
Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Absolute legends. Cheers, guys. What weapon we thinking to hunt the cultists with? Oh, not the cultists, the goons. And players. SR25, I'm down. I like the SR25. Grab. All right. Now we're ready. Yeah, want to use some painkiller? Yeah, good call. Good call. Good call. 7 PMCs. That's all we need. 7 PMCs. Easy enough. Oh, SR25 unknown. The G28's got that clicking sound when you go in and out of your inventory. I don't like it. Mwah, Fitty. Check the goon finder. Where are they at? What's it saying? Joe is an Ellie. Wiz is sleeping on the couch. Ellie, what are you doing down there? Ellie's right here. She's just hanging out. Ellie. Ellie. Was a snack. He looks pretty comfy in there. You want me to wake him up? I'll do it, but he looks comfy. Wait until he moves. Not a bad idea. I can do that. I appreciate you, AFK. Nice, bro. Appreciate you. Are the two different timers for the arena crates on the old one? The one that was like 5 minutes was a legacy craft. That's one of the old. That was the first craft for the arena crates, but they added a new one and then made it 50 seconds. Just never took away the old one. So it doesn't give you anything better. It's the same thing. The cat bed on the table anymore.
Seth Bear 412.
Seth, appreciate you, bro.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes Wiz doesn't want to lay in the cat bed. He wants to lay on something cool. And so when he tries to lay on my mouse pad, I'll move the cat bed and he'll come and lay right here. He wants to lay on the cool surface. The cat bed gets probably toasty for him. Wait, for real, Kaveh? Damn, it's an honor. I appreciate it, dude. My man. Wish we can craft more than one thing at a time. I think you can with max crafting. You can with max crafting. See the subathon timer is slowly ticking down. Slowly but surely. That's the goal, Alberta. That is the goal. Man, that's cool, Carrick. That was a long time ago. That's cool though. Hell yeah. Okay, that's fair, Kaveh. I can see that. I can see that. Oh yeah. Just got the rest of the bloody key from Arena Drop. Damn. Damn, okay. I didn't get shit from mine. Dude. My Arena Drop for the valuables case was ass. What hat did you get? I was planning on getting it after the subathon, and it was gonna be matching ... and then in the parentheses the uptime of the subathon. But it's they changed up how the loading screen looks, so I'm open to ideas. I don't mind that one because out of the crazy amount of hours I played at Tarkov, that's how the menu looked, was like instead of having this, when you're looking for players, it'd be matching ... You get delayed. That one wouldn't be bad. Head eyes tattoo. I thought that was one of the options, was a head eyes tattoo, and it'd be the skull and then the head eyes tattoo. I was also thinking of potentially Wiz with an Alton on. Oh. Light work. Stray dogs down. You see black and white? I don't see color. No big deal. Yeah. Oh no, this is the feather setting. My mistake, my mistake. The feather setting on your post effects. One tap them. Like someone's stealing my loot over here. He's got the good grenades. Where I was just trying to get his pocket watch. Silly knight. Trying to get his pocket watch quest done. What a noob. Well, I only need to get, I think 4 more road kills and then we're there. My guy's out of food and hydration. The scab will probably have some. Scab provideth. The Raidsman? Pretty solid. I wish I had an SJ12 on me. Stronghold will have food and hydration. Or this guy might. Maybe this guy. Nope, because why would you? Why would you have a little bit of hydration on you? That'd be silly. I bet you we score some up here. Oh, Santa, please, I need food, hydration. I'm dying. You're the guy to come see you about that. Thanks, Santa. I'm starting to have second thoughts about Santa. Maybe I was right to shoot him instantly every time. Okay, downstairs I can get hydration maybe? I bet it's going to be in here. Be a lot. Oh. Come on. Hydration. Well. I know, but just dehydration is annoying. Because it slows down my stamina regain. Did I see someone over there just now? Yeah, I usually carry an SJ12. I used the last one I had and forgot to replenish it. That one might be on me. Do you have water? Does no one have water? Sandy, water. My man. Okay, I think we're good there. Should have grabbed that PP ammo back there. What the hell? We saw that scav spawn in. We saw how he came into the world and how he went out. Alright, we work towards the extract, kill some scavs. And then we should clean up the stash a smidge. Got movement on metal. There's sniper scav. We got what, 3 PMC kills? Here's where all the water was. What's the point in bringing so much ammo if you're one-tapping everyone? Well, sometimes there's going to be more scavs that spawn, and I'll have to one-tap them as well. But we did finish. Now we have a sick case too. We did finish stray dogs. Is there any point in having the theta after you get kappa? No, right? Just delete it.
Worst Gamer Girl 93.
Worst, appreciate you. Innocent 20 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Doing the stash as a trophy. True. Put on your mannequin. Also true. Can you do that? Can you put a gamma on your... Oh, true. And you put the Twitch container from drops. True. Okay. Good call. Probably would be worth keeping it then. Oh shit. Okay. What's left? Insomnia. I gotta get 5 more PMC kills at nighttime and then kill 4 rogues. Nothing, pretty much. Oh, and gunsmith. We could do in just a second after I clean my stash. Let's sort that. Let's get all of our plates and put them up. That was, there's so much, so many grenades just now. That's clutch. Those are the really good grenades that you shoot out of the grenade launcher. Hard to come by. In that quantity, at least. I had a bunch of different ammo. All right. Sell this real quick. I don't know if I want the wave suppressors. I feel like I will use them. There's a couple builds that I'll use them on for ergo bolt actions. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll keep that. I need to go through and sell those MP5s out of my insurance claim. I don't think I'm going to use them at all. Sell the ref for more money? I don't think he pays for more. Unless I'm mistaken. Last time I looked, it says same price. Oh, max ref? That's hilarious. He does. That's hilarious. Classic, classic. See what these go for. Max 29. Okay. Not bad. Now I just need to clean up the... all these cases. I'll grab our sick case, or just all of it. Oh, nice. Upgrade our weapons rack. Yeah, shit. Oh yeah, that shit 12. Good call. A good call. A good call. No, you're good, Rogue. Good call. Ooh. Let's see what we get here. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. All right. We need Gunsmith 19. We'll knock that out real quick because that's going to be the one thing that will time gate us, and then we'd be able to get our Kappa tomorrow. Should be pretty easy. All right, so we need the adapter. The Uber. The Moe AK.
It's lit familiar. What's up, Sheefington?
Chillaxin, what's up with you? Chillaxin, what's up with you? The Loba. Three by 24. Boom. Now it's the M1A. Oop, wrong mannequin. Yeah, I need the Archangel. UTG. The KH. The M8. Yeah. Isn't it an interesting build? I love how this stuck around for 1.0. They're like, yeah, for Gunsmith, this is what they want. This is the build they want. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. All right. Okay, so this one you gotta do 2, and we have close to the build already on one of them. The carbine. Just 150. The Miad. Nothing. Nada. 20 inches fine. We're gonna want the let's grab. Boom. No, that's not right. We need the RN. Hey, I'm glad I kept the wave suppressor. Ended up needing it. Okay, I need a 1911.
Lucy 1714.
Lucy, appreciate you. Thank you. Should be it. Boom. Okay. Now we're time gated. We need 5 more PMC kills, 4 rogue kills. PMC kills at nighttime. We could probably run it. We'll probably run it and get it. Be fine. Oh, injectors. Yeah, good call. Good call. We can get kills up until what was it, 6 a.m. I think it is for insomnia. Yeah, till 6. Okay, so it'd be cutting it close. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the right time frame here. We might be able to. Lighthouse trade. Yeah, for the 4 rogues, that's all it should take. That should be an easy one. Unless we get like the southern road spawn, we should be able to get that done in 1 raid. Oh, so 6:59. Is that true? No, it's in between. I have up until 5:59. 5:59. Up to 6:59 for the row or for the goons, or not goons, but the cultists. I need players. I need 5 PMCs. Game answer question. Oh, it's working for me. We'll make settings black and white. The feather setting on post FX right here. Color grading feather. That's the true better one. What'd you get? What'd you get? 30K? 20K? 50K? Visors up. Oh, true, he is. Good call. Good call. What do you think is the hardest task for Kappa? Psycho Sniper, probably? Or Shooterborn. I mean, I think those are probably the 2 most skill-based. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Huh? right, let's get it. Exclamation point NL545 parasitic should pull it up. If you get into the raid before the end of the time gate for insomnia, all kills to that raid. Really? Oh shit, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Okay. Good to know. Put us in. I'm ready. Five more PMC kills. We get that this round. We get that this round. Wiz, everybody. Wiz is in there being a menace. What are you doing, bud? Here we go. Game time. I think maybe we look for an early pick on the mountain. Looking for movement.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим.
I saw something come down that. I don't know if that was a boss or not. Miss the stream? Mm-mm. Nope, actually tuning in perfect time. Okay, seems these just scabs. We'll go for that. Oh yeah. That should have sprinted there from the start. That was Parmesan. Parmesan, though. don't want to die. What a crybaby, am I right? Like, suck it up. Yeah, it's pretty bright. God, that's so bright. He said, let there be the sun. Let there be light. All right. Where's the PMCs at? Had grenades and shots across. I think I'm gonna go up top and try and get eyes. Oh, that's too bright. That looks way better. I was gonna say it's starting to get a little too bright. I can see color now. The rain is gone. I heard some over there. They did get rid of the frost effect, yeah. Thankfully. I know there's PMCs around here. I can smell them. Right, you guys can smell that. Not just me. I murdered your friend and I'm gonna take all of his loot. Where'd he go? Some angry scavs. I think his teammate ran. I didn't need to pop this. Okay. His teammate is like, should I fight? The guy killed's like, oh hell no. This guy's an animal. Told him to run. He's smart. Did he go up and in? I don't think he did. That's what she said. Yeah, I think he's outside. One on this side, one on that side.
Hey, you bitch ass motherfucker! You wanna suck my cock and balls? I got a lot more where that came from.
Keep it coming then. Keep it coming.
You want some of these?
Yeah, I'll take some of those. I'll take some of those.
Okay, I'm actually out of grenades.
That's funny because I'm not.
That was scary. That was a good fucking throw. It was right next to me.
Thank you. Oh, I almost got you, buddy. I almost got you. Gotcha. I gotcha. It was a little laggy off the start. That was a little laggy off the start. Wait, do that again. You missed it. It was a little of this. And it was a little of this. What the fuck? You fucked up, buddy. Oh, you done fucked up.
Do it. I'll do it.
No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it 100%. I'm coming at you with a golden TT pistol. Oh, that's awkward.
Not nice, not nice.
I don't have a melee weapon. That's my bad. That's my bad. I thought I had a melee weapon. No one's on me. God, he tanked a lot, dude. Is it just me or this golden TT pistol didn't do shit? Oh, I didn't realize that was a player scab. Oh, Santa. What's up, Santa? Oh! My God, Santa, there was a guy behind you. Ah. What a bitch, Santa. It's okay. This guy looks derpy as hell. Look at his eyes. Oh my God, I murdered a lot of people there. That should be Insomnia complete, right? Dunk made some Hot stickers. God, those are hot. Who is it through? Jaeger? One or two of my kills didn't count. So I don't know if it does go till overnight. Oh. Oh my. Oh, so good though. Okay, okay.
Special Crayon Eater. And
Ayo. Ayo. Let's go. Do a little G28 action. All right. Make sure that we can't change anything. Going well, CJ. Going really well. How about yourself? All right. Let's grab. And some grenades. Oh yeah, we're ready. We just gotta go kill some 4 rogues. 4 rogues, that's it. Happy yet? 4 rogues and then one person on nighttime for insomnia. And then gunsmiths tomorrow. Easy peasy. Why CQR? It looks cool. That's the only reason, because it looks cool. It's not a bad grip, but that is literally the only reason. Oh, good call, Joe. Good call. I need two. Good call. The 19th, Baron, is when the Christmas tree goes away. Oh, damn. That was delicious. I'll be right back. Ah, fuck yeah. That was good. And yeah, is this, yeah. Fire. Now I'm ready to slay. Now I am ready to slay. You finally won one, Kappa? Hopefully we get the back mountain spawn. Let's go down there real quick, take the 4 out. We can get him like right off the start. Here we go. I know, bad spawn. Bad spawn at all. We don't have northern, unfortunately, but we do spawn pretty close to the USET camp to where I should be able to go and get the 4 that I need. Oh, cut left here. Yeah, GG's, Two-Face. GG's, brother. Hope the raids are treating you well. Arzo for sure. How can you tell? Oh no, he's killing the rogues up there. That DVL sniper might shoot me in the back here. Just try and keep my guy moving. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Nope. Now the rogue on top of this roof should push down to us unless he's dead. The DVL guy could have gotten him. Now that we've killed killed the rogues as well, Santa's gonna be mad at us for the next few rounds. Don't think there's one up on the roof above me because we haven't heard anything that it didn't push down low. I can't tell if that was in front or behind. Oh. It was behind. Come on, one more rogue right around this corner. Yes. All right. I just need the 2 Insomnia kills and Gunsmith. I think that's it. We'll take some 7 and 40. There's someone sniping at me. Why do I feel like it's back at the front? It's not a very good angle to peek. Well, we got the quest done, so we could just loot up now. Grab it. Ooh. That's probably not worth, honestly. It's too heavy. Too heavy. Can I play Woods on BSG servers? I know their servers were having some issues earlier. Or currently. Not so on PvE. Damn. Nice little hideout upgrade items. Don't mind if I do. They could still be up in the mountain sniping. Should probably loot up the train yard. Yeah. So we have the back mountain pass. We could take that or take the train. Ooh. Go grab this corner over here. Rounds of SOST for a single slot item. That's probably worth. I don't know what the vendor value is of 100 rounds of SOST, but it's over 10k, right? Or like 12k. Good area for M tubes. It is actually, yeah. Yeah, over in this specific area, it is really good. A better place for M tubes is woods, though. Woods and then go to the bunker up north or the train depot. Sun and Ray drills, same thing. Woods up north at the bunker or train depot or shoreline. You can go to the smugglers camp on the northeast side of the map, the like farm. Or streets filing cabinets. Dead scav here. Like if someone was sniping from the mountain or could someone work their way through the area? Need a rare item right here. That's what I was looking for. Oh shit. well played, sir. Well played. I heard the running on snow. I thought the way it sounded like it was outside running towards the stairs. So I went to go move around. Nope. Misjudged on my part. Misjudged on my part. Trees construction site. That's a good one too. Oh yeah, new area on interchange is a good one too. Well played, sir. He is a real jerk. Especially on Labyrinth. Oh, I thought we hit next. Especially on Labyrinth. I could not agree more. Could not agree more. Need to find 9 more white ornaments so I can get med 3. Christmas trees, I think, are the best for the ornaments. I did give Wiz a snack. Yeah. Him and Ellie both got some. Ain't that right, Ellie? What's your thoughts on PvE? That's a solid way to learn the game or just have fun, honestly. It's not so much for me. I like PvP, but absolutely nothing wrong with PvE. As long as you're not cheating and you're playing Tarkov, having fun, playing right. PvE, PvP, scav, PMC, questing, Rublin. Do we have an option for insomnia? We do. I told someone I would do an RD 704, so I'm down with that. I think instead of that, we'll rock the 30s because I'd rather have the aimed on sight speed. If we're rocking that, I gotta do something cool. Definitely need the smoke. Yo, that's sick. Oh yeah, we're so ready. Clown Thor, yeah. Grab food and hydration. Boom. Boom. God, we're good looking. Oh, I should repair the armor. Don't you ignore right? Wait, what? Right was your. Oh, I got you. I got you. What was it? Yeah. Color? You care on the color? All right, it's clobbering time. Damn, my guy looks cool as hell.
Dirty Steve.
Dirty, appreciate you, bro. Dirty, appreciate you, man. Thanks for the full year. Let's go. Yeah, GG's pops that. Papa. Well played, brother. It was good shots. Good shots. Only the odds for black too. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. There are some. There are some that I could do actually. Too late. I should if I had to fight a boss to look like that. It's a cool helmet. The Neo Steel. Wonder how much a Neo Steel runs IRL. Are they expensive? How much do you get rid of? Huh? Your poor neck. Psh. Guy's got muscles on muscles on muscles in that neck. His neck game is so strong, dude. 265 for some Neo Steel. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. One of those with the face mask? Damn. The $460 for one with the face mask. I think that's pricey. Worth though. Worth. Like it's $529. What's like what would be the best bang for your buck helmet? And would be like a top of the line helmet. What would be a top of the line helmet actually? Alton is it actually? Most modern helmets are only really stop handguards or handguns. Team Windy X Full Carbon. I could see that. The Windy helmets are sick. What did those run? Like $1,200? But I feel like I've looked that up before. Damn, $3,500 for the black one. They have a mandible one. The mandible looks sick. On the helmet, it looks a little goofy. I think it's $530 for just the mandible. Yeah, I don't think that was with the helmet. The mandible looks sick though. Bane mask as fuck. Nobody cared about me until I put the mask on. Yeah, the expensive Team Windy helmet was $3,500. That's crazy. Like, would you rather have a Team Windy Excel helmet or a used Honda Civic? I'll tell you what I want. Yeah, I'd want the helmet because wearing a Honda Civic as a helmet would hurt your neck probably. Good protection though. Oh. Granadas at dorms? Let's go investigate. Someone shot a suppressed shot back there. We'll go dorms. Is that the goons that I just heard? That's right, buddy. Scared? Yeah, you better be. He's been playing too much arena. Settle down with the Adderall lines, buddy. Been boofing them. I heard all the arena players do it now. That's what Trey was telling me yesterday. DC push? Well, that's what I'm saying. That's the problem. He's been playing too much arena. He should have camped a corner. Attack for boofing Adderall? You shouldn't feel bad for that. You do you. Proper's bussy picks. You don't need the extreme weather mask now. Yeah, Orlando. GG's, brother. You were my final kill for Kappa. I should now have it. Well, minus gunsmith, which I'm time gated on till tomorrow. Is Kappa hard to get? Time consuming. Wouldn't necessarily say hard. Maybe hard for some. I get it in my sleep. I only struggle a little bit. Occasionally. Sometimes. Ah, damn it, Steve. I'm sorry, brother. Like we should hit him up and see if he wants. Damn, I feel terrible. Hit him up and see if he needs a kit or something. Give him a loadout, yeah. He's 22, not 3. Still running that starting kit, that intro, the intro. He's probably fine. Didn't. We heard Parmesan around here somewhere. On 3-story, he's dead? Oh. You loot him up? All right. That's good. That'll do. That'll do. Do we know if car was up? I don't think it was. It's not. Damn. Okay, then. Yeah, dude, I feel like Customs has the lowest spawn rate for the car out of all the maps. It does not feel like it's 50%. Just making sure that wasn't the other flare. There's like a toxic green flare, which will make the AI friendly with you. You can team up with them. They'll follow you around. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the last task for Kappa. Besides Gunsmith, and my Gunsmith is time gated to tomorrow. Do you see any? I don't think so. Right? You're right, that one is needed. Is there anything after that? Oh, he's still alive. Jesus. I shot him in the back of the spine and he didn't do anything. I was like, oh, he must be bugged. Doesn't feel pain. Do you smooth lean or just use regular lean more? I'll use smooth lean against like AI or if I'm trying to get a precision peak. What night vision? It's the quad nods and then you use the feather setting. Exclamation point NVG. There you go. X has you. If okay, because you shot his spine. True. A good point. Nah, bullshit's not needed for Kappa, thankfully. Used to be. Not anymore. Peanut mask. I ran 100 raids, not found in the last week. I think I got mine from the... an arena case or something that I opened. I don't remember where I got it. I don't think it was an arena case. I think it was one of the drops. I would just keep checking scab backpacks. Just keep checking scab backpacks. Oh, the Christmas tree as well. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Good call. Not bad. Can you actually eat the pickles? No, the salad you can though. The salad you can, but not the pickles. Why is salad worth so much? You can just vendor it for that much. So that's why. That's the only reason. It's a popular Russian Christmas salad. So, they put a high value on it in game. Boom. Okay. Let's check our traders. So we have... Cool. All we're missing is gunsmith and then killing the 4 raiders, and we'll get the raiders done tomorrow as we play, just naturally, because we're gonna be doing some labs. I got some fun stuff playing tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing the 0 to hero and stacking up the accounts more, and then the 100 kilogram runs and just a mixture of everything. So That's what we'll be hitting up. Wanted to end out the stream with watching the Christmas video. Posted out. So one of the subathon goals that we had here was right here, cover a family's Christmas, and then the one right up above it was the Toys for Tots Christmas shopping, which Toys for Tots is it's a Christmas donation program ran by the U.S. Marine Corps. Phenomenal program. You go and donate toys, and then family in needs can go and they go and pick out some toys that they can give their kids for Christmas. So that way they can have a Christmas, when they need a little bit of help. And then the sponsor of Family's Christmas, we ended up getting paired with an elementary school teacher. Her and her husband have 5 kids, an infant, a 5-year-old, a 6-year-old, an 8-year-old, and a 16-year-old. And the infant had some health complications and was in the ICU for a while. And then while that was going on, they had their 5-year-old. He has a degenerative bone disease and had to go through surgery, which he kicked surgery's ass. He is A-okay. I talked to my mom this morning, and he is A-okay. But he's in body cast now while he heals up. But they've had a rough year. They've been having to go down to Texas twice a week. It's like a 5.5-hour drive there and back. And then having to do that for twice a week for this year roughly, or like last year, I guess. But yeah, they've had a rough year. And so it was cool to be able to help them out. And we went and got a bunch of toys for all the kids, and then clothes and diapers and the whole shebang. Gave them like a gas card too, and an Xbox Series X. And then you guys sent over a ton of games, and gave them like 2 years of Xbox Live and Game Pass so they could get some games, and then a card so they could like buy their own game, so they could pick out one that they wanted. But they got a bunch of different games from you guys, which is so fucking cool. So cool. But this is the video that we had from it, and so I told you guys I would watch it on stream with you. Let me get swapped over. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. It was awesome to be able to do this. The Toys for Tots was cool because I went and filled up 2 carts, and it was basically picking out a bunch of toys that I would have liked at age 6, age 8, age 10, 12, and yeah, it was cool. So we'll pull this video up and go ahead and play it. Excuse the audio. This was the first time I had ever done the IRL recording and stuff like that. So and it was during the subathon. I had a headache during it, and so the whole thing was the audio was excuse it. It's Walmart audio.
Yeah. There you go.
Hot rods were always a popular one.
Easy bake. Do some delicious dog poops with salt.
Yeah, there you go.
Dude, when I was looking at these Barbies, I was like, this was the clearance section. I didn't realize it, but this was the clearance section. But I was thinking, I was like, man, it's like Barbie's cool and all, but like, I don't know if, like this one wouldn't have been bad. I don't know, when I was looking, I was like, I don't know. I feel like there's got to be cooler Barbies, right? Like astronaut Barbie. We're working as a barn would be cool, and then like the pool, not bad, but I wanted to see more than just those two.
Oh, look at these guys.
No.
Those guys fart. The fugglers, later on we pass by them and they have like a motion sensor, and if you walk by them they will rip ass. Legitimately, they'll rip ass.
Those are creepy.
Bibleopoly. A biblical game of fun and faith. I didn't know that they had that.
Needless to say, I bought myself 5.
A bike.
The Razor. I wonder if they have the Razor scooters, like the...
Oh, a scooter would be fun.
Like the push ones? You know,
yeah.
Ones that would just destroy your shins. For your little arson.
Oh, yes, that's good.
It went from toys, fuel.
Oh.
Weirdly placed. There we go. RC car with Baja Peru.
I had to check the wheels. The wheels were solid. They were rubber. I was like, that's not bad. I was just like, okay.
Oh. What the heck? Whoops.
Do these do it too?
They did not.
Is that that's a unicorn cat. Oh, that'd be good. Some stuff for the little ones.
I had no clue what to get, like,
Yeah,
2-year-olds
those
or
are
5-year-olds.
Ball hopper, yeah. Ball hoppers are good. Fisher Price stuff is good. I had one of those. It was different though. But I played cash register.
Really?
Yep.
It was fun?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you get to it's totally fun. It's way better than playing house. You get to check people out. It's like the supermarket sim that's super popular now, but kid version.
I didn't know that.
Hands on.
That's a good point. Okay.
Barney! He and I were best
They've
buds.
changed him since I remember Barney.
I didn't know they were still doing Barney.
What? You can never not do Barney. It's like Dora.
Change how he looks.
Well,
That doesn't look like Barney.
he's
That
still
does
a
not.
purple
That does not
dinosaur.
look like Barney.
That's like a pink dinosaur.
No, it's purple. It's purple. Oh, Hot Wheels.
The track was always fun to set up.
Yes.
Tomorrow's Zero to Hero? Yeah.
Do it.
You have a Mr. Beast toy.
Well, I don't know what that is. Oh, the YouTuber. Look at his face is on it.
Released the Atomic Earth Panther.
Interesting.
We didn't get it.
Huh.
It didn't look like a very fun toy. It looked like knockoff. Was the Bionicles? Looked like a knockoff Bionicle.
Car?
Spider-Man had a car, isn't he like 12?
Whoa. Well, yeah, that is true. Why would he need a car? He gets around by webs. Good point. What is Bluey? Is Bluey popular?
I've seen him online. I have no clue. I assume he's popular. He's got a pretty big toy aisle.
Okay.
They got him in different colors.
Bluey's probably hella popular.
He also has a car.
He has a car too.
And
everybody. Oh. Oh, we should find a dump truck too. Like.
They didn't have any dump trucks, like none.
I can get behind that.
Oh, Play-Doh, come back. Lots of Play-Doh.
Big Kaz, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 9 months.
They all. That is crazy. Why is there so much pink? There's so much pink. Okay. Little ones. See? See? The itty bitties.
The Stanley Cup.
What? Did I just say more sugar?
Don't talk to me till I have my coffee.
Oh my god. Why does 6 to 36 month what? Coffee and cream and sugar? No.
Saying 6-year-old to 36-year-old male.
Oh, my bad. Right.
Because I want my.
It had more catchphrases than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like, I want my cream and sugar.
I feel like that's not a gift you give someone. That's something you give someone that is like, that's punishment.
I would get my niece or nephew that if I wanted to piss my sister off.
Oh look, there's more of them. Ugh. Oh look, there's more of them.
Oh.
Ugh.
Double clip.
Oh, you missed the creepy dolls.
Oh god. Gross. I never had one of these. Look at their eyes. Oh. They're just staring into your soul, waiting to turn their heads
How
in
was
the middle of the
looting
night
target?
when you're having a nightmare.
My sister had like 50.
Good.
What?
She did. My sister did have like 50 of them.
We had Barbies.
Too many.
We had Barbies.
She had Barbies too.
I didn't like these
She
either.
had the baby doll.
Oh, gross.
She had
Barbies
babies
and
like
the
this
dolls.
too. Where
Yeah, I did not have these either.
She didn't have these creepy things.
Oh, those, wow. Okay, we probably should grab something in the, in this area. Oh, look at this. Little spin toy. Like a nesting. Aw. Little Jack Black. There you go. Yes. Well, we could go on an adventure with those.
Working binoculars.
Working binoculars. Yes. These are kind of cute.
Those are.
Those little trucks. Yeah. I haven't seen a dump truck yet.
Carry case.
This could go with that thing. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Oh, some board games?
board game, we should have probably gotten more board games.
I actually never played Jumanji. I only watched the movie.
Oh, I played the crap out of it.
Have you guys played Jumanji?
Throw burrito. What the heck?
A dodgeball card game. That sounds fun.
Is it any good?
Oh, there's Minecraft stuff.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of that.
Some plushies. Little pig. This one. Not that. We're not getting the clown. Oh, the bumblebee. Oh, the bumblebee. Put the clown back. Georgie? Nobody needs that. Oh, and they got some Paw Patrol.
Clown. Dunk does not like clowns at all. She does not like clowns.
I'll leave the villager behind.
Ariana Grande.
Oh no.
I was trying to see what type of wand it was. It's only her wand.
Definitely be some Harry Potter fans.
But this one looks taped. Like it's been brought back.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh.
Maybe that's just how they're all packaged.
Maybe that's how they're packaged. No, I don't know. That one looks torn into.
They were searching
It's
for
how
a
they were all
magical wand.
packaged.
Yep.
We'll go with this one. This looks.
There you go.
Sorry.
What in the world?
It's what's in.
It's what's in.
Unrealistic standards. Unrealistic standards. How come the yellow colors look like that?
I don't know that one.
We were recording on a phone.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Soccer Barbie.
This is the fun one. The mermaid. She can go in the bath.
Oh, that's what makes it fun?
Yep. Bath toy. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Nice.